Hi, TJ. That's a test message. Oh, yes, Z-Slad. Z-Slad. How you doing? Come. Wait, no. How do I do? I do good this evening. I got some new One Piece cards at a card show today. Took a long nap. How are you doing? More dino? Maybe more dino. I don't know what I'm doing today. Who is this person? Yeah, say hope you don't QMA souls full A bots. Oh, I know, Bailey. Did you read that lost your games because my DPS on take cover? That sounds about right. It sounds accurate. Therefore, now you eat. Nice. What are you eating? Yeah, DPS just don't know how to DPS. I'm sorry. 23 from C3. Nice. And that's without Angela. Infernasu is playing with Mike's above. Is this boosting service? I want part of it. Oh, Term is back to streaming. Just permaban Dino. Yeah, that'll do it. That's what you got to do. I mean, I permaban DD. Oh, because fuck that guy. I don't know what I want to do today. I message Dan to see if he's around. Later, Bailey. Is Black Cat OP in the right hands? I believe so. I didn't sell my soul to the internet to abuse this. And hi, bananas. Start working on Deadpool more to deal with Dino noise. Yeah. Dino's kind of tough for a lot of people. Hi, Yuri. World famous death in gaming. Who's world famous? It most definitely is not me. I went out today and I went to a card convention and there was a bunch of people and no one knew who I was. The audacity of people. Hi, Zayla. I hope you're all staying safe and having fun. Yeah, I mean, I'm not near this chemical spill that's apparently in Southern California, so that's good. Hey, Dark Raven. Those ones are good. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm not gonna lie. I've not kept up on the news. I have been too busy.
It appears some timelines feature a very different version of me. What a disgrace. The enemy has...
Or is this climate change consumes us all? True. Why am I even...
Double KO!
What do I even need to be worried about?
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
Oh, I'm certainly not playing on main, I'm gonna tell you that much. I'm not playing ranked on main, at least. It's funny. Hey, Jarrett. It's funny to see, like, the entitlement of gamers. Because gamers are like, oh my god. There are cheaters running rampant in the game. They're destroying Marvel Rivals. This is the end. This is the end of Marvel Rivals as we know it. And you're like, all right, that sounds terrible. How long have they been running rampant for? They're like 24 hours. Like, okay, guys. Hi, Mr. Fronts. How you doing? Like, don't get me wrong. Cheaters are bad.
Here they come now.
I want cheaters to be banned. But can we give them a little bit more than, like... Can we at least give them the weekend to figure out a solution? 24 hours too long to some? True. But, like... We could all just go outside. Haven't seen any cheaters. Apparently they terrorize high elo.
that
And like, don't get me
hurt?
wrong, it's bad for high elo, but like,
Step aside.
most people aren't high elo.
It's over.
This is a problem that affects the highest ranks of players, and it's like the highest ranks of players, like you could take a day off or two, give them the weekend. Like I understand, like if it goes like 2 weeks or something, and like the cheaters are just like going crazy, sure.
Mind over matter.
But like we can at least like, can we at least give them a break? Side scanner's so good. They
Here
are,
come
right?
now.
Oh, let's figure out how to exploit mass ban as they patch it out. Exactly. That's what I said online. It's just like, my guys, like they ban in waves so that way they don't just. Hey, thank you so much for the super chat, Fright. I appreciate that. Watched Cloud Rio's short, and apparently the rivals team is trying to find a solution. Yeah, see, like I haven't talked. I don't know how he talks to them or where he talks to them, but like guys, it's the solutions. The solutions aren't gonna happen in a day. They're not gonna happen in like, oh my god, 2 hours. Like you know, if odds are like if they've seen about it or they know if you've seen about it, they probably know about it too, right? So it's like you can give them time to at least find a solution to be like, okay, how can we detect them?
Here they come now.
So that way it's not just we're playing whack-a-mole and trying to like ban them one at a time, but also how do we detect them and all future people who try to do this, so that way we don't have to sit there and individually ban each one. But yes, thank you, Fright MR, for the super chat and the notification to let me know. I appreciate that. How you doing, Fright? Legit, you yourself being able to turn off the anti-cheat in general easily should probably get hotfixed quickly, even with the bandwidth timing. True, yeah. I mean, that should be hotfixed quickly, but also like, you know, they once again, that if it was there in the first place, I'm sure they have to find a new solution or whatever. Once again, missing the rivals player base going into, it's so over. This is the end. 2,000 people who should go touch grass on this beautiful day. Exactly. It's a nice day too. I'll stop pumping out new characters and skins and focus on balancing for a season. I mean, that's separate departments. Well, I mean, new characters and balancing, maybe not the same department, but skins is just like, the artists don't have anything to do with balancing. But I actually don't think the balancing is that bad. I know about nothing. Good. Being quite honest, I had no idea about the cheaters running rampant. Yeah, it's kind of like a high elo complaint. Hi, Zesty. At some point we'll be like, we're so back somehow, right? Dance had a bad win rate in pro play last I saw. Pro say he's overpowered, but seemed to put him down pretty easily. Samantha, 7 months. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Deadlock ready? Not really. I just haven't had time to play. I have been there's a viewer, Shifu, who came in my last stream who has been guiding me through the legal issues I'm dealing with in Minnesota.
The enemy has
so
arrived.
I have just not had time. I'd be down to play more of it though. It's a long time. Have I been streaming that much? Jesus. Highest firepower. Yeah, I'm curious to see the Dino win rate in pro play, because like this is the part where people's perception doesn't line up with reality, right?
Step aside. Mind over matter.
Like, oh my god, he's so oppressive, he's so terrible, this is so OP, and then he's got like a 48% win rate or something. That's just like, is it? Or do you just not like playing into it? Deadlock is this game that you can only get through invite only on Steam. That's like a third-person MOBA. Hiya, John Chaos. How you doing? There's a lot to learn on it. Equal parts oppressive and counterable. Yeah, seems like it.
The enemy has arrived.
So the win rate now has a poor pro play, but if he's unbanned on one team, he's picked nearly 100% of the time across all regions. Yeah. So his win rate isn't great, but people keep picking him. Is that what I'm seeing? That's what I'm hearing? One thing I asked the DPS mains learn to play other roles sometimes. Like I had a DPS started running on DD because running it down because DD was banned and I didn't swap off at first. Yeah. No, I mean DPS players throw like tantrums.
What a disgrace.
Like every single time. Like dude, when me and Shaggy played and we were playing before the last stream, we just had like so many whiny DPS players constantly. And mind you, a lot of the times I was filling the role as the DPS player. So there was only one other DPS player. So of the DPS player, it was like that other one was always whiny.
Here they come
And they're
now.
not very good. And then they complain and they bitch and moan. And it's just like, dude. Sister found out to play Dota for the first time today. Nice. That's the MOBAs take a lot of work. What are you hoping Cyclops is gonna be? Or we want to be a tank, but I lost face to Dino. I honestly don't know. I don't mind either. Like if it's more DPS, it's more DPS. Sure, we need more tanks, we need more supports, but also at the same time, like it is what it is.
What a disgrace.
If he's a DPS, oh well. I don't think it'll be the end of the world, no matter if he has a DPS or not. They ran it down because they didn't swap off Invis. Because you didn't swap off wait, what? Why? Should rank folks even care about the pro meta since they get stacked team and harmony? I mean, you can see what stuff works best in coordination. You can get ideas, right? Oh my god, Fright with another super chat. $10. Holy shit. Thank you. Whenever Dino is picked in pro play and open maps, he's shredded and forced to switch. The only time I've seen success is on domination maps and closed maps to triple support. That's interesting. Is there a site I can go to that has like the win rates and stuff? Because I'm curious to see. I wonder if there's like information on this. But no, the when it comes to pro play, like it doesn't really affect you guys in terms of just like how you play. Like you can see how things are in like organization and coordination and how to combine ultimates and do stuff that way. So you can take that knowledge to your game just the same as if you watch a stream of a better player. But like, it depends on like how low rank you are, right? Like if you're platinum, pro is so far removed of like your play.
Here they come now.
That it doesn't really matter too much. Like I tell people that the most important thing you need to learn when playing the game is just focusing on like those fundamentals of using cover, resource management, attention grabbing, alt tracking and stuff like that. Like that stuff's going to help you win. But, what's meta and like what heroes to pick, like it doesn't matter it doesn't matter a lot. You can train yourself to get really good at one hero alone to get you all the way up to Celestial. And then after that, then you can start thinking about the game in more complex ways. He's really strong but not broken. People just aren't used to playing against him yet, so he feels busted to them. Yeah. Like, people need to give time for all these new characters. You'll find solutions, but you're not going to think of any solutions if you just give up right away. We stop grouping DPS players. There are some exceptions. There are. And here's the things he's like I agree. I, as a DPS player, am the exception. But when I talk shit about DPS players, I know that I'm not talking about myself. So, it's kind of like when people are just like, oh, men are so shitty. Like, I agree with people. Men are shitty. But I don't feel any offense to that statement because I'm just not one of those men. It's a generalization, but, like, as long as you're not one of them, then, like, you got nothing to worry about. I also don't want DPS to get another cool hero, but, yeah. It is what it is. Like, I am at the behest of the devs. You should be in diamond lobbies this week. Nice, Samantha. Climbing well, I see. Not all DPS are bad. Goes multiple ways. Like, you kill their supports, but somehow your team isn't moving up. That, too. Gonna have text and voice chat has done me wonders in avoiding the whiners and bigots. Yeah. No, that's the way to do it, honestly. Zach was on to something. He just picks whatever hero he wants and turns off voice and text, and he's living a great life. Cyclops is gonna get the short end of the straw release, no matter no matter how he releases. Yeah, people are gonna be mad no matter what.
The enemy has arrived.
DD's banned and they wanted to play Invis instead, but I hovered and launched it first. Not sounding mature, but I mean, like, It's a game where it's all about locking your hero. You know what I mean? If you don't lock it fast enough, you don't get it. I like how if like Fright like donates to me and gives me jump scares with the name Fright MR. Marvel Tracker. Oh yeah. I mean, like, does it have like specifically the pro stuff? There are two metas: the pro meta and the ranked meta. True. Overall, what are your thoughts on the game in season 8? I haven't played much at all. I mean, I like it. I've been liking the game a lot the last 2 seasons, even though I haven't played as much. The flatulent one. Everyone loses their minds at the uprising of cheaters now that we've discovered turning the cheat protection off with a simple flag command. Thoughts? The people are freaking out that there's cheaters in a video game, and this is not anything new.
The enemy has arrived.
The devs, I'm sure, are alerted to it. They know what's going on, and they just need to find a solution around it. And we should be patient and give them time to find that solution. Most people are not going to encounter that many cheaters. It's a high elo specific problem, and they're still going to work on it. But yeah, people are overreacting. Play whatever you want. Every character you can let you one trick to sell, or you can learn to flex and also get to sell. But it doesn't matter for shit. Yeah, love my dinosaur. I love my dinosaur. Dinosaur funny. Dinosaur fun. I do find it funny that White Fox's alt got fixes for her recolors of Magic Legendary Stones still has clipping issues. To be fair, clipping is fucking a bitch to do. Is the clipping the Met Gala one? Because yeah. Instead of having playing a game with or without friends, instead have fun playing the game with or without friends and with whatever character you want. Yeah. How are the cheaters occurring so suddenly? You know, it wasn't so that bad before because people they found a loophole, and once they found a loophole, they told everybody about it, and now all of the losers got together and shared this loophole, and now it's just they're like, oh, we're gonna abuse this. So it's like, I don't know, it's just loser behavior. Once they make Gambit a strategist, I don't make expectations for character roles anymore, right? That one came out of left field, but I think he's good as a strategist. Magic Game probably needs a lot more effort than a recolor since you have to rethink to re-rig it. Yeah, rigging's a bitch. It's the rigging and all the animations and the physics, like shit will clip. Honestly, with the way this game is built, as a 3D artist, I'm surprised it doesn't clip more. We should be grateful, believe me, because I've seen the way that this is set up. I've seen how these 3D models look. I don't know how it's not clipping all the time. It's crazy how many cheaters are in the game. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Like, once again, if this was going on for like 2 weeks, I'd be like, okay, there's a problem.
The enemy has arrived.
Yeah, you said in trailer that usually comes in waves. Yeah, they usually ban in waves. It's not right away because here's the thing. If a cheater, if somebody who makes a cheat gives it to someone, and then the devs find someone using that cheat and they ban that person right away, the cheater's like, okay, whatever I added, they know is how they detected me, right? But if they you know, add and tweak these cheats and stuff over time, and they continue to sell this stuff, then as like they collect a bunch of data on like who's actually using cheats and stuff in the game, then they'll ban a bunch of people all at once. So that way, over time, they're like, okay, well, over the last like 6 months or so, I've done this, and this, and the person making the cheats can't figure out exactly what got them detected, right? So that's the reason why they do it in waves, because if they do it right away, you're basically playing Q&A for the cheat, the person making the cheats, right? So the moment you ban someone immediately for cheating, like, you know, sometimes they just have to wait. And like, I get it that people are like, well, why do we let them stay in the game longer? Like, because the alternative is worse, right? My goodness. Right. Thank you so much for the super chat. Oh my God, you're spoiling me today. Thank you. Why do you think people are always constantly dooming about Rivals? I understand the problems where season 8 people are still doom posting. I'm gonna nerd out here. I'm gonna use a One Piece quote from the Doflamingo, the villain, right? What is it? Wait, I want to make sure I don't fuck this up.
Here they come now.
Children who have never seen peace and children who have never seen war have different values, right? And I say that because gamers have gotten so gamers today are coming also from a generation where people are they get so much instant gratification. If you want to watch a TV show, it's on you can access it right away. If you want to watch a movie, you can access it right away. Everything that you can get, if you want to go get food, you can access it right away. You get DoorDash it to yourself, you can access it so quickly. Amazon, you can access shit immediately. So now you have a bunch of people where when they don't get access to something immediately, they feel slighted. Like, I'm playing this game, and I play daily, and I can't play right now.
Has arrived.
And I want a solution now. But not understanding that not everything can be delivered immediately.
You're mine.
Right? These are children who have just only ever known immediate gratification. Everything is instant. So the moment something's not instant, they're like, this isn't fair. But
Did that hurt? Good.
I come from a history of playing games where nothing was instant. In fact, so much so that when you got a game, sometimes, games in the past didn't have patches either. So sometimes you had a game with a bug and you just accepted it. The original Pokemon Red and Blue occasionally, after playing the game, would just reset itself. Like, start you back from zero. You turn on the game after collecting, 148 Pokemon, you're 2 away, and the game would just reset itself. And that was Pokemon Red and Blue. You just knew it was part of the game, and it sucks. But people nowadays, they're just like, oh. And this is why being a game developer sucks, because the gamers shit on you, the corporate and the shareholders shit on you, and then everything is your fault, despite the fact that you have limited control. And then eventually, after all of the harassment that you get online, most creators eventually just stop creating. They're just like, fuck it, I'm gonna go deliver mail. That's the reason why. It's just a layer. It's just an added layer of entitlement from people that they feel that they deserve, instead of having the at least decent and empathy to understand that on the other side of this game are humans with lives, right? These cheaters popped up on a weekend, and I promise you that even on the weekend, there are devs over there trying to figure it out. And we aren't even giving them the patience to try and figure it out, as they're being forced to work on a weekend. Like I said, if it goes on for a really long time, yes, then you can raise your concerns. But at least give them time to find a solution. Get a game going? We could get a game going. Maybe we play with Shaggy and we take our chances. I have to catch up on chat, I'm gonna speed read here. Got a penny skin. I've barely played this season, but it is a good skin. It's totally worth it. What games have you worked into as a game dev? I have worked on WildStar and The Order 1886 and a few canceled projects, as well as some indie titles for VR. Frank, lore-wise, Ultron's kind of nerfed because Tony revived another model of him so they can stop Cerebro Extron. Jesus, what? I love clankers. That's a good first message with that name. 2 kills, 5k damage on Cap, but I enabled my DPS like crazy. Turn to look at me. I love being a fly. That's what Cap does. Also, people need to learn to play to live. There's so many games I've had lately where they end with my team most 7-9+ deaths. Yeah, and those games end up going way longer than they should.
The enemy has arrived.
The Met Gala. Oh, the Met Gala is the one with the clipping. That makes sense. Saw first year in ranked the other day. Never ran one obvious before. Is everyone else getting a lot? Depends on your rank. The higher you climb, the more you're going to find them. What loophole is this? They're able to turn off the anti-cheat somehow. Through a command, I guess. Here's a good strat until you get to his... He's a good strat until you get to his alt Gambit, yeah. It's worse, it's really hard. It's worse, but it's also really hard to fix. So they fix the easier problem. Yeah. Love being hard stuck in the same tier for 2 seasons bad. Nah, not hard stuck. Just working on getting better. Slowly improving. There's going to be a strategist because of cleanse, and a minute they drop blade because they introduce new mechanics and introduce a solution. Oh, good point. Yeah, actually. Remember at school when you were struggling to bone your model? Yes. Rigging's hard, guys. Rigging is
enemy has arrived.
much of a bitch as weight painting. Okay, this person knows their shit. Because weight painting, yeah, weight painting. I'm glad I don't do that for my job. Them our models are magic. They are. Does it only mean that doesn't have sound? Wait, you don't have sound? Wait. Okay, yeah, I have sound. I'm like, how else am I talking? They should do what Fall Guys did and make lobbies where the cheaters just play against each other. That would be funny, actually. As long as Rivals doesn't take months like Tarkov or Siege to solve the cheater issues tolerable, yeah. That's what I mean. It's like it's been 24 hours. Like Gambit just thought he'd be a DPS, but he hits hard enough to feel like it, so I can pretend he does. He is a very aggressive offensively played DPS or support. So yeah, One Piece mentioned. I love One Piece. I went to card show today. I bought some new One Piece cards. Do you guys want to see my One Piece cards? No, you don't want to see my One Piece cards. That's a silly question. Love One Piece. See, Mr. Funds, you're a man of good taste. I thought Gambit was a strat. Made a lot of sense. He charged up lots of kinetic energy. I think Cyclops tank using the same logic as Zero X-Men. Yeah, he does push people back with the punch force dimension. Hi, Gwen. You streaming tonight? Are you looking forward to 2099 Psylocke magic skins? I am always excited for all Psylocke skins, even though I keep buying them, so they keep making them. But then I keep spending money in the game. This endless cycle. Why make trillions when we can make billions? Hey, Ren, Bedino. Different crosshair for Psy. Yeah, this is one that Shifu recommended. I figured I'd give it a shot. About to hop in the shower. You're down afterwards. Okay. Not played rank in a week. Has she ramped up? In the last 24 hours, it has. I love the way to properly support game devs directly by cutting out the rent-seeking shareholders. I agree. I have a question. How would one get over their ranked anxiety? You just got to play. The more you play, the less it affects you.
They come now.
I know that sounds crazy, but just like you just got to go to ranked and hit Q. And you also got to remember, at the end of the day, this is just a video game. This shit doesn't matter. Like, play ranked, play to have fun. Like, the first game is always the most nerve-wracking, and after you start to get over that, then it gets easier. No offense to these creators, but guys like Boger and Flat's really annoying with the Doom posting. They do Doom post a lot. And I understand, like, why the Doom posting was there for, like, Overwatch, because we were sitting without content for years, right? We were constantly sitting without content for years. But then we get a game where there's constant content, and now now people are unhappy too. And it's like, I think we can give them a break. Don't even blame game devs. Always blame corporate. Exactly, guys. Don't blame game devs. Blame corporate. If you're wondering whose fault it is, it's probably corporate. Worked on The Order. Love that game. Need a sequel? Thank you. I did. Yeah, it did need a sequel. And honestly, it would have been smart if Sony made a sequel, even though it might not have performed super well, because the hard part was already done of building the base world. I don't like when people call me a gamer. The worst people have met have been called gamers. Yeah, I agree. That's why I don't care for it either. You guys are so fed well with Rivals devs and they don't know about CS, Rainbow Six Siege cheaters. Yeah. Dude, it's so much worse in other games. I take a break from the game now until 8.5. Playing support with Dynamo around is suffering right now.
Yes,
Don't enjoy when he turns neutral into it all. Do you play ranked? Don't you can just ban him. I mean, for the most part. Or at least he's banned in like at least 50% of the games that I play. Or Rocky and just shred him. I mean, some people can play him better and answer him better. Valid though. Game posting is also algorithmically driven on platforms like Twitter and YouTube. Playing with the homies and ignoring social media usually mitigates exhaustion. Yeah. You went to 1-8 tanking. It's all right. Elo slingshot coming back.
The enemy has arrived.
You'll get it back for sure, Stanula. The graphics for the Order 6 still hold up a decade later. I remember that it came out for the PS4. My mind was blown. Game looks so good. It did. Like, that game to this day still looks like it could have been on PS5, right? And like the art director was really great at that. I'm not gonna lie. The whole team in terms of like the vision was great. The only thing, I mean, the art director probably hated me, but he also like he would nitpick stuff like way too much at times. Because like one of the things is like we did not have enough content, and it was just like we realistically should have like let some shit slide. But regardless, we had such a huge library of assets that it made no sense to not make a sequel. Or at the very least, we should have had like Sony should have looked at that and said, "Hey, we should give this team more time. We're all buying all the every size skins. We should." My highest value card in One Piece? Oh god. I think I'm going to just reach GM 3 and call it a season for competitive. Live content, keep it up.
Here
Thank
they
you,
come
Blinded
now.
Mind. I appreciate that. Left for Rivals because the Red Left for Rivals Reddit because of the Doom posting. Yep. All the dude, Reddit is just the place they go to complain. Wait, more Psylocke skins, please. Playing Cap and Emma. Emma's better than the last few scenes beyond miserable. You just gotta wait for the diamond and then bait it out and then just like go away. You still want to review? Yeah, Mr. Fronts, give me your game. Give me your game right now. Let's go. How's being a game dev change your perspective on gaming in terms of like playing games competitively or in terms of like my understanding of game dev like struggles? Like, does it help me in competitive or does it change my view on game developers and other game devs? Is that what you mean? Like there's different, or it could be both, you know. Comp gaming? Oh, I understand better how the game functions. So like I know how hitboxes and collisions and all this other shit works. So now like when I'm doing stuff and I could run into a problem, I'm like, oh, I know what the problem is. I know what I encountered and I know how to I know what's happening in the game side, so then it gives me an advantage that I can figure out what to do or to work my way around it. Whereas other people are, you know, because I've had people tell me before, they're like, why do you call it?
Step aside.
What I called it something. Oh, I called it geometry. Like, why did you call it geometry and not the environment? I'm like, because that's what all 3D art is. It's just geometry. Right? To me, it's geometry, and everyone else is like, no, that's terrain. That's this, that's that. It's like, no. It's all just geometry, right? So yeah, it gives me that sort of an advantage. I really don't like about Rivals and do mean special business to the esports teams. Rather how NetEase doesn't do a good job of incentivizing it for viewers. The rewards for watching for Twitch are back. For other games, you gotta have a juicy carrot at the end. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay. Doing VOD reviews tonight? I don't know what we're doing tonight, honestly. I do owe Mr. Fronts a VOD review, so we're gonna do that. And Dan is having friends over for Magic, so that means we can't do that. Normally you pay for VOD reviews, however, wait, is this the right one? This is practice versus AI. I can still review this, but did I copy and paste the wrong code? No. I was like, okay, maybe I grabbed. I think you gave me the wrong code. Okay, Bay Out Diamond, at least playing around that, just trying to avoid Gems Burst. Oh, Gems Burst Fan, which is a lot, yeah. They expired? They should be. Okay. Most expensive One Piece cards. Ha! This is my PSA 10 Chinese exclusive Robin. I don't know how much it is now. But I did, it was 800 when I got it. And by the way, none of the money I make from streaming goes towards this. This is just for me, okay? I stopped. Yes, it is Robin. This is just for me. I stopped going out since I started streaming and playing and making YouTube videos, so it saved me money. So I might as well spend it on cardboard that makes me happy. The second, probably most expensive one that I have. This is the Nico Robin SP from the Heroine set. Use your money on cardboard that makes you happy. Thank you, Yuri. Oh my goodness. It's so like none of these like things like do it justice. Worth every penny. And let's see. I have a bunch of other, of course, obviously like Robin cards here. Make sure I don't lose this. Here we go. Which one are you, fronts? For VOD reviews, guys, like I will normally do like a paid VOD review. If we do that, it'd be a paid VOD review of like $20 to PayPal or something. I'll VOD review your entire game. If we want, we can do that today. Because, I mean, there's cheaters running rampant in high elo anyway. Mr. Sins. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah. We can review that. All right. That'd be the plan after opening card packs in One Piece. Dude, I wish I could open more card packs. Oh. Let's see. I also have... Was there some cool ones? There's a cool one I picked up today. So I got the Perona. Wait, not that one. I got the Perona SP today as well. Somebody got it. He bought it for $320. I was already there that day, and I watched him. Hey, thank you for the follow, Sarantino. And my friend, who's an excellent haggler, was able to haggle him down to $350 for it, which I know like market price is like $400 right now, so he maybe could have held on to it and like gotten more money. But I do appreciate them giving me a deal because like, unlike other people who are buying and selling cards in order to make money, like I buy stuff for a personal collection, so you know it's going to a good home. You know what I mean? Your favorite Perona art? Oh yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Will I pay more if you need? No, Mr. Front, you have paid me plenty. Okay, this one is on the house. Clearly, you've given me a bunch of gift subs. There's a few of you who've given me plenty of gift subs that you don't have to buy a VOD review. It takes me back when I played Magic competitively. My collection's so much smaller, but I have some juicy ones still. Oh, Craven gave me a bunch of Magic cards from Final Fantasy VIII collection because Final Fantasy VIII was my favorite and 7 was his favorite. Let's see. I have all of the expensive Robin ones, essentially. Hey, thank you for the follow, Lucky MMO. I'm glad you're here following the time of, like, as I talk about my One Piece cards. My friends got a hit Sanji card and said that they'd gift to me when they're able to, but I have a couple other Sanji cards, but I don't have the means to buy more expensive cards, so just get the cheaper ungraded stuff. Well, here's the thing. Here's what I want to tell you about, like, buying the cheaper stuff, the cheaper ungraded stuff is exactly what you should do, because it's not about buying cards that only have value, right? Art, anything artistic is all about whether or not it speaks to you. Good art, there is objectively good art in terms of like the skill and quality and whatnot. However, there's a second part of art that is very important, which is, does this speak to you, right? You know, if you gave someone an amazing art piece from an amazing painter and gave it to someone randomly, but it didn't fit their style and it didn't fit their personality, didn't fit their mood, it doesn't matter as much as to them as per se, you know, a painting that their child had done, right? Good art is art that needs to speak to you, right? And so I buy cards that are also that just speak to me, right? That are like my personal favorite. Like I also have some Yamato cards because she's like a trans icon, right? And I bought this card for $40, right? I bought that card for $40. Why? Because it was a really pretty card. And you want to know how much it's worth now? $400. I'm not going to sell it. But that's the point, is like when you buy art, anytime you're looking at something, you're like, oh, I mean, they're not a very good artist or whatever. It doesn't matter. Art is whether or not it speaks to you. That's what makes good art. Because if it doesn't speak to you, then it's meaningless to you anyway. So yeah, buy the cheap ones. Miss All Sunday, these Nami cards are expensive. I want one though. Yeah, no, the Nami cards. Oh, dude, Nami's always got gold, like amazing card. Didn't realize you collect cards, man. That's awesome. Big Dragon Ball TCG collect. Nice, dude. I haven't gotten into Dragon Ball TCG, but like they're at a bunch of they're popping up a lot more at card shows now. They're really, really, really blowing up. Like I'm seeing them a lot more. Before you'd see like a couple here and there, but like now I started to see a lot more at the card show today. Finish the entirety of One Piece twice and never gets old. It doesn't. I know. And people are just like, oh, but there's so many episodes. Oh, the pacing's so bad. It's like, it doesn't matter. There's 1,000 episodes and people, and it's so popular for a reason. Let me see. What are my other favorites? I picked up this Yamato today as well. This one's badass. I love the colors. And let's see. I do have a really expensive boa that I sent off to PSA, so we'll see on that one. I got this boa because she has like major boss girl energy. And then I have a bunch of other cards at the back. Oh, wait. Man, I had to buy this when it was super expensive. But I was so upset I missed out buying it when it was like 200. But it was like, I know it's hard to see because of the camera and stuff. But man, I love this card. So much aura. You know what I'm cursed with? When I rip packs, I get buggy. I always have to trade my cards to someone there because I don't want bug. Oh. Also, what you can do to keep your cards safe, because cards also absorb moisture, you can get these silica packs that are rechargeable, that are Descient. Oh, Zessie, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. My alert didn't go off, which means I'll have to bug Shaggy about it, but I saw it. So thank you. Thank you so much for the one gifted. Anyway, also, important information for you card collectors. You can take these Descent packs, which absorb moisture, and you can put them in your binder. And then when they turn green, they go from orange to green because they have ones that you can recharge. You just microwave them and then put them back in. Because your cards can absorb moisture. You can always flatten them back out, but this just makes it easier. I didn't get into One Piece when it first came out. As an adult, I'm hesitant to watch it, but I do want to watch. But I do want to watch Bleach instead of One Piece. I mean, both are good. 4K no Lodos. Have you seen what the government gets? Have you seen that when the government gets too corrupt, they'll have physical copies of the Straw Hats flag when they go out protesting flag every year? Oh yeah, yeah. No, it's great to see. People are using it as like as a rebellion, and it's like that. To see that worldwide impact is insane from a manga. People is just read the manga. Yeah, read the manga. Actually, you just read the manga if the fucking anime's too long. Robin's outfit's so iconic. It is. Anyway, let's do a VOD review here for Mr. Fronts. By Mr. Fronts, I mean Mr. Sins. Oh yeah, it's quick play, so it's just one round. I was like, I was missing, but this is fine. Never thought to get One Piece cards. Maybe we'll get an Uta if I see it. Oh, there's some good Utas, bananas. There's some really good Uta cards out there. I need to watch. I'm gonna be real. I haven't watched the One Piece movies yet. I need to. I want to find a place where I can watch them all. Maybe I just need to buy them. That's how you warm up. I mean, yeah, no, it's right. It's the right place to, right way to do it. Manga or One Piece? Yeah. One Piece works great too.
Kaiser Division is the same as you. Look at my mask like a certain eye patch.
I heard something. Here. Ooh. Careful with that TP. Anytime you TP in, you are at a very difficult spot. Hi. Right. My goodness, thank you so much. Our problem with shonen protagonists is the author usually makes them dumb. Seeing Luffy put his teammates in constant danger was very annoying. Yeah, Luffy is dumb, but also smart, and I think that's the part that makes him endearing, and that childlike wonder is the reason why he is so he gets people to gravitate him so much. Like, yeah, he doesn't always make the best decisions, but also at the same time, like, it's that sort of childlike wonder which is what makes him unique. Naruto and Luffy are similar in so many ways. I don't know. I just feel like Luffy is just so much more different than all the other shonen protagonists. Anyway, thank you again, by the way, Fright. You were donating like crazy today, and I really appreciate it. Anyway, yes, for White Fox, be careful whenever you TP in, because someone like me, if I see you TP in and you don't have TP, I'm going to focus the shit out of you. Like, I will try to find a way to pump damage directly your way. And there's a couple times, 2 times now where you got really low. Try to avoid that if you can. This is good. Oh, no. Wait, ooh. Well. Okay. I thought maybe you needed to stay, turn around, and like deal with the Angela first. But that's not bad. You kept your teammate alive. Like, number one most important thing is whenever you're playing support is you want to heal people when they get close to critical. You don't have to heal people if they're full health. You can focus on doing damage up until then. But whenever they get critical, that's when you want to do it. There, go aggressive. Go aggressive. Go aggressive. There you go. There you go. There you go. Anytime you see a fucking my god, guys, for the super chat. Okay, well apparently I got to do a super chat right after this. All right, Justin, you got it. Yes. Anytime you see rocket amp go down, that rocket amp is most likely going to keep people alive. Go in the aggressive. Be super crazy offensive and use that amp to your advantage, because all you need is 1 kill from that amp in order to get value out of it. So anytime another support ult is going off, go for kills, right? If your teammates are full health, go for kills. I want you to focus on going for kills as often as you can. And the only time that you need to heal your teammates is if they get close to dead. If they get close to dead, but they live, that's all that matters. Yeah. And Fox Melee has heals, yeah. I've often telefragged myself as White Fox, not sure how to describe it, but rarely a match where I pop off and can look at the ally healer before teleporting. Yeah. This is good. You're holding space up to the front. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, kill it, kill it, kill it. Okay, who dies? Nice. Go for kills. Go for kills. Go for kills. Walk forward. Walk forward. Walk forward. Okay, you're doing this thing where you're like, you are staying behind your team too much when you know that you have the advantage, right? Like, you kind of just like wait for them to take the charge. And while that is technically not a bad idea most times, right? In this situation right here, you know that you win this fight, especially because of the fact that you have ult, right? If you see an opportunity to continue staggers, even if you have to use your ult, do it. I want you to play aggressive, because you'll see yourself do this thing where you're hesitant and you're not totally confident. You walk forward, you'll do some work, and then you walk back. You walk forward, and then you walk back. Walk forward, stop. Walk forward, back. Forward, back. Walk forward, back. Like right now, you have ult. Walk, 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 walk. There you go. Go, go. Use your ult right now. Go kill them. All right, now we back up. I don't know why she did that, but now, yep. Good ult. Good ult. There you go.
Feeling fantastic. I'm doing this my way. Hope I make the cut.
Not bad. You can play more aggressive. Like once your team is alive, you can walk away from them. Why use an ult to stagger when you can use it as a counter, since all his support sustain ult, more value that way, seems to me. I mean, like, that's the idea of, like, if you want to win the next fight, but the logic behind it is you don't want there to be a fight at all, right? Because by the time, I mean, realistically, in that situation, like, there's no reason that Invis should have popped her ult there. It was a really weird decision, but most of the time they're not going to pop it, so you play offensively to force their ultimates out, right? So like, this is bad for many reasons, but it's actually not the worst ult on her.
Disappear! Anyone willing to help? Disappear!
She's just using it to stabilize her team because now there's not much that they can do. But, like, look from his perspective, right? The convoy is still moving.
You're welcome.
They use an ult off of the point, right? So now all Team B here needs to do is just sit and let this run out, and the entire time the cart is moving forward. If they wait and then they start ulting once the team is fully regrouped, and as the ults are going off, as one side is trading ult for ult and whatnot, the cart is probably going to be at a standstill, right? What you want to do all the time by pushing up and playing aggressive is you want to try and find a way to grab those staggers before the enemy team comes back to regroup. And also, like, I say this a bunch, but any time you have your ultimate and you're healing, all the healing you're doing is ultimately not going to charge your ultimate, so it's kind of going to a waste. Ultimates are those things that the longer you hold on to it, the less value you're getting. You don't want to waste your ultimate, but you also don't want to hold on to it, so that's the balance. Hi, Apply. I'm doing all right. How you doing? Hey, how are the cheaters going on?
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier. You just showed their stupid faces. I become vulnerable.
Good. Attack, attack, attack. Damage, damage, damage. Nice. There you go. Keep going, keep going. Go for that group. Go for that group. There you go. There you go. Pretty bad up here. Yeah. I heard they're trying to figure it out right now. The hard thing for me as a support player is knowing when to use my ult as a counter or use it to push and make space. If you know that you can confirm a kill and keep your team alive to keep them in the fight, you do it for that. I mean, that's the hard part, though. Like, also, you know, there's no, like, oh, always do this in this scenario, because games are about choice. Good save with the teammate. Go get him, go get him, go get him. Yes! That's what I want to see you do all the time. That's what I want to see you do all the time. You find someone's out of position, you're a support, I want you to go fucking beat that ass down, right? Like, just because you heal doesn't mean you don't also do damage. If you want to carry as support, you find people are out of position and you beat their ass, right? Doesn't matter what position you're playing. Tank, DPS, support, whatever. Now that they're down one, rush them down. Like, use your team and, like, apply a lot of damage, a lot of pressure. There you go, beat her ass now. That's what I mean, but, like, you have the advantage, and now you have to look to try and, like, utilize that advantage. But you kind of default to, like, going back behind main, behind your tanks, and, like, sitting there and just applying pressure. But now, like, the tanks are doing this, and they're in this, like, deadlock, right? The tanks take damage, they heal them up. Your tanks take damage, you heal them up. Nobody's making any space, right? But we already know that they're down one too. So you got to figure out, like, okay, how can I create that space, right? Good survive. There you go. Not bad. I like it. I like using the ult to keep yourself in the fight. You got the passive out.
You better get a look behind you. Feeling fantastic.
I don't know White Fox's kit, so I can't comment much on like the utilization of the kit. But just so much on like what you need to do generally. Careful, because you do this a lot where you want to you're using all of your abilities and you kind of use them sort of off cooldown. But now when you have to be careful because you might need them at times. Good beatdown. Okay, now rush him down. Rush down the rest. Whoever's there. There you go.
You're welcome. A shortcut.
Find ways to do damage to the squishy targets when you're playing support as well. There you go. Beat.
Feeling fantastic. Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
TP unless the tank is lower, DPS taking the fight off and out or to get out. Yeah. Pocket Punisher. Pocket Punisher. Yep, help him. There you go.
Nice finish.
Ooh.
You may heal, Wolverine, but not fast enough.
Hope I make the cut.
Double kill.
Not bad. We've been discovered with a super cop.
And beat the person off the cart.
Someone scratch my back.
Reduce damage.
All right, now you're gonna win. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the start here. I'm gonna show you because it's like it happens from the very beginning. Hi, Charizard. We were watching Mr. Fronts right now. So like right here, this is what I mean is like teams get into sort of like a deadlock where this happens, right? This is the reason why like off angling as a DPS works so efficiently, because tanks are hitting tanks, DPS are hitting tanks. Everyone's doing this where the tanks are hitting each other, and then the supports are healing everybody, and now there is no efficient damage going out. These paid VOD reviews, yeah. Well, I mean, Mr. Fronts has donated so much that I was like, I'll just give you a VOD review. And then Justin paid already, so now I owe him a VOD review. So like this is what I mean by like you got to try and find a way to break through this. And a lot of times, if you are hitting, if your teams are tanks hitting tanks, it's whichever team that is going to have the most power will eventually overwhelm the other one, right? So your side is pretty good that you have Punisher and Dino and Tank Pool is not bad. Mr. Fantastic not great, but on their side they have Dino, Bucky, Hela. Like it's pretty close to even. I don't know how much the damage output is, but basically this is just a game of Rock'em Sock'em Robots where whichever team essentially like loses one will eventually after like sitting there spamming a bunch of damage, eventually someone falls over. Right? I try to find angles as a support just as much as I try to find them as a DPS where I can see people and I can heal people, but maybe I can also try and do damage, right? Try and find that way to create that opening for your team. Because yeah, and then like when you have the advantage, when you know that you have the advantage, there. This right here, the moment that you see, not you, even that. Rocket ults, you just go ham in there, right? Just go for that kill. Go for those kills. Like you're getting over shield here, right? You don't have to hang out behind your dinosaur. And the only time, or your dinosaur, the only time you need to worry about whether or not you need to heal is if they're low. Because like right now, there's hesitation here. One of the biggest problems people have is that hesitation is killing their ability to win. If you play with more confidence in those moments and figure out what your limits are, you will quickly learn, you know, how much of an advantage you have by figuring out what your limit is in each of those moments. Because the moment that an ult goes down for me, whenever I hear like my teammate ult, I'm like, oh, I have a few seconds in which I can capitalize on that. And this is how good players don't communicate to one another, but we still manage to make plays with one another. Like, if I'm on Psylocke and I'm on an angle and I'm waiting to go in, but I hear my Venom ult, it doesn't matter what I'm doing in that instant anymore. It doesn't matter if it's not the perfect engage. It doesn't matter if I didn't want to use my E to get in. All that matters in that moment is once I hear that ult pop, I'm like, I have to go now. Because what we're talking about in these games is resource management, right? And in resource management, we're talking about seconds, right? Your windows of opportunity are seconds. And if you don't capitalize on those seconds, you miss out on them completely. So it's about recognizing those things and like recognizing like, oh, we have the advantage. It's time to go crazy. Oh, my team just ulted. It's time to go crazy. And then on the reverse side of that, it's like, oh, the enemy team is ulting. We have to keep ourselves alive through this. We need to try and sustain and make sure that we don't die through this, right? Oh, we're down one. Okay, we need to start kiting backwards and giving up space temporarily because they're going to start walking us down. But yeah, recognize, like, try to find those areas of getting at those squishy targets and doing damage to them. Because like right here, especially, like if you and Rocket are healing from the same direction, White Fox's ults are individual target, right? Like it just hits one person then stops. This is Gambit Luna main. It's absolutely must always look for more damage than heals. When my team is 75% HP, it means even if it means staying right behind next things, yeah. Yeah, especially with like Gambit Luna. Yeah, okay, yeah. So Rocket's heals are going to be great shooting through a direct line. So you can try and take an angle just like a DPS would, right? Especially because of the fact that like as a Fox, you can TP back to your Rocket. So try to use that as an opportunity to be like, oh, I can take angles and I can like heal my team, but I can also take angles on the enemy. And then if shit gets bad, I can TP back to my team instead of using your TP to go into your team repeatedly. Try to use it to play more offensively. And then that way you could use your TP defensively instead, just by changing your positioning. You get more efficient damage off. You can poke. Because I know that like White Fox's poke does do decently annoying damage to flankers like me and Psylocke. So like I know it does do damage. So you can apply pressure to much higher priority targets while still seeing your tanks. And even if it does get bad, you get to TP backwards rather than forwards. A pro Smash player once said, when you're nervous, all you have to rely on is muscle memory. If you doubt yourself, you play worse. Yeah. Because for me, when I play support and I have ultimate, I walk forward. Like, oh, why aren't you sitting on the cart? It's like, because I have ultimate. If you don't have ultimate and you're not a tank or something, then you can sit on cart. But for me, like in this position, like right here, I would be walking up into this room. Personally. Right? Because my goal here is I don't even want them to touch the point. So I would be up here, and if I saw this guy, I would just like walk in there and I would start attacking him. Right? They're not going to touch the cart, luckily. But the point being, and the thought process behind it is, I'm going to walk up and I'm going to push my ult up this far, and I'm going to ult up this far. So that way, even if they were to try and get close to the cart, I'm going to be there to stop them before they touch it. So even if I ult and I don't kill anyone, but I stop them from touching the payload, that's what matters. That's what matters most, right? As long as the payload touches, it doesn't matter. I'm not trying to save it to win a fight. I'm trying to use it to make sure that we cap the objective so that way the fight doesn't matter. So yeah, when you have your ult especially, or when you have the advantage, take that advantage. When you can find those squishy targets, go for the squishy target. If you take an angle, take an angle. Like, everyone in the game has the same goal, you just have different tools. You do one coaching session, just VOD reviews? I've done in the past VOD reviews with like a coaching the game afterwards, but I'll probably just do VOD reviews for today for now. I've been staying close to my tanks a lot more when I have my ult. Your tank should be staying close to you when you have your ult, but you should be pushing up, I think, when you, I mean, like, generally, if you have your ult, you should be pushing up with your tank, so that way you can apply that pressure. Because, like, right here, team wants to continue to get those staggers, right?
Disappear!
But yeah, Do I still play League off stream? No, I quit that years ago. You know, times I turn around, I see White Fox, and I see a tank stay on the payload. It's frustrating, dude. The amount of times I see it, it's frustrating. Fly, you still there? How many games out of your competitive games today were cheaters? I saw you playing. Okay. Was that helpful? I was a LeBlanc player, first of all. Okay. Okay. You run any cheaters, but all your friends did? There's like 3 different cheaters on? Yeah. I mean, like, that's kind of wild to me that people are, I guess, like, playing with cheaters on. Like, they know it's bad this weekend. It's like, you could just take the weekend off. Okay, I'm glad, Mr. Fronts. Apply that stuff. Let me know how it goes, and we'll check in with you a little bit and see how it's going the next time. Really bad a few hours ago. What was my peak in League? Like, low diamond. Low diamond, high plat. I don't know. I wasn't very good at League. I mean, I was okay at League. Justin, that replay code has expired. You be back to GM to play with friends that you just don't want to throw? Yeah. Can't do that. Why? Wait. Who's in GM still? Characters you don't you don't have characters you want to learn a new alt? Valid. Your friends just need to catch up. Like, why are they so far away that they can't even play with you on like a Celestial account? Might lead to an RCE exploit. Oh, it's the 3-stack. Yeah, I missed the 3-stack too. You know, because even Cap Coach were like, we don't 3-stack. And I was like, I was like, okay, that's understandable. And like the next night, or like the next like 2 nights later or whatever, Captain Coach was like in a 3-stack or contemplating a 4-stack. And I was like, yo, the fuck? I was like, I don't think you guys realize and appreciate the kind of DPSing and flexing I could bring to the 3-stack. All right. Well, there's too many characters, and eventually Rival's going to get like that. I wonder how it will handle the problem. Maybe tone down the hard counter, soft counters, limiting swaps. No, limiting swaps would be terrible. I don't know. I think that's a problem for, you know, Aaron in 3 years. It's a problem I don't want to think about at the moment. Who am I looking at here? 3-stacks only work if the 3 players are fill players. You and I are fill players. And Captain Coach is a tank player. We already know we're not going to have enough tanks in the games anyway. So, you know, if there's one person who's an insta-lock, no, do not put Coach on Rocket. I will die on this one. Oh, Chris just responded. Thank you. Hey, thank you for the follow, behind me. I appreciate that. Captain Coach is a Rocket player. No, Captain Coach is will fill on Rocket. All right, there's a difference. And no, that is not a Rocket player. I am a Rocket. I can play Rocket. All right. But I take issue when people are like, yeah, Rocket's so easy. And then I watch their game and they always do the same like double dash air thing. It fucking drives me crazy. Captain Coach is a crazy, cracked out Hulk player. some of the shit that he does on Hulk is truly impressive. And when he plays Rocket, he doesn't have the same experience. Wait, hold on. I remember it's Critters' 21st birthday today. If you are in the Discord, wish Critters a happy birthday. I really gotta like. Hey, thank you for the follow there. Pickin' Goth. That's fun name. Playing heal about Rocket in placements. Let me go from P2 to D3. I mean, sometimes all you need to do is just like, you just need to healing. Like sometimes you got to heal. Sometimes you got to do damage. Jay, when did I hit? Motherfucker. Hold on. I got to do something. Wait. Justin, which name am I looking at, by the way, here? I don't know if I missed that. You're the Cap. Oh, you're the... Wait. This Cap? I'm 21. I know. Everyone's so baby. That Cap? Okay.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
No, Captain Coach's Hulk is cracked out. Like, the reason why Captain Coach's Hulk works the way that it does is because he plays constant aggression. And that's one way to play. He has constant aggression. His mechanics and his juggling is insane. But his Rocket's just not to the same level as his Hulk is.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Okay. Good. Good. Yep. Careful there. You don't have to use, like, I like being here. You did get out a little earlier than you needed to, but, like, right here, you have full health. You can save your shield bash, right? Don't use your resource unless you absolutely have to. And break these things. Anytime you're on defense on this map, please, guys, break these things. So that way, like, mobile heroes like this can get around easier. Death is true death. This is a Rocket OTP. I'm gonna have to timeout Ply. Oh, res beacon. Good stall though. Good stall.
I'll be ship shaping no
Heal back up. Get the full.
These come in real handy.
Thank you for following there. I love Clanker so much. Appreciate that.
Sorry, soldier.
Good distraction. Oh yeah, go around the back. There you go. Throw shield. There you go. There you go. Good. This is good. Ooh, you're staying too long. Okay, good. You got out. Heal to full. Around. This can work. Okay, right there. I will say the damage that you get from slam is not that much versus the value you get from being able to slam either away or to secure a kill or something else. If you're up close and you can already just drop on them, then don't use the slam unless you have to. Just punch. Just, you know, keep punching, keep hitting. So that way, because like now you don't have it for 12 seconds, right? Do you die now because you don't have it? No, you get close.
This is real. Oh no, not Cap.
The moment that drops, like you run. Like I get that he's low, but the rocket amp, yeah.
This is real.
He hesitated going for the strange, and then he got brute ulted. bunch of people on Cap feels like a waste. No. Cap and those dive tanks work
You
by.
think I'm too old for this?
It's not a lot of
still a
damage,
chance
but
to
it's
stop
enough that
them.
you can't ignore them. If you're punching the supports have to heal each other. You're either going to kill a support eventually, or
Sorry, soldier.
you're going to force them to heal patty cake each other, so that way they get a kill. Your team gets a kill elsewhere.
Kind of vulnerable.
Sorry, soldier.
Not punches in the air, but just punching in general, right? Like all of your resources you don't want to use unless you absolutely have to, right? And the slam that you get is not super great. There you go.
Assemble!
Get all, Invis, why?
I'm hit. Cover me. Anyone willing to help?
Another shield.
I want to reverse the changes to Cap. W support help.
Let's dance. Sorry, soldier.
Yeah, just run away from this. I do like that you throw your E often to charge your ult up and stuff. Like, that's good. I picking God.
Better stop that vehicle.
I can't believe that, like...
They've made it happen.
Can't believe you have that name, because I feel like
Trick you, I remember.
a lot of people would want that name right now.
Some help.
Sorry, soldier.
Yeah, like right there too, like shield bashing,
Sorry,
shield bash out. But you have health. You have Snowflake on you.
soldier.
You grab health packs more often. You can do that too. Yeah, because like right now you're
That's the
fucked.
boost
Maybe.
I needed.
A nice deep freeze.
That's the boost I
I
needed.
do want to point out.
Sorry, soldier.
So this is why Spidey's here, Rocket's here, Star-Lord's here. The moment that they turn around, he dies. Like, yes, he gets rezzed, but this is the point of diving and distracting, right? This guy didn't do anything. All he did was fly by. But the moment that he flew by, they were able to secure a kill and get the rocket res beacon out. Yes, the invis ulted too early. They could have survived before. The invis ulted too early because they had cap ult going. Cap ult is a support ult. Who's your name on Rivals? I got to know people's comments. Been watching YouTube for a while though. Thought I'd stop by. Well, thank you, Thick and Goth. I appreciate that. I hope my videos have been helpful
A nice deep
and
freeze.
enjoyable.
That's the boost I needed.
There you go.
The
Oh my god,
numbers
fright! Thank you so much. I know this is proper channel, but I had a game on Tank where we wanted VOD. You can take a look at the replay code. All right, I guess I'm doing two replay or a third replay, a third VOD review.
aren't in our favor.
This is good. This is good. Apply pressure. Keep pressure up. Yep, and then you get out when you see it's not safe.
Still a chance to
Your
stop
team
them.
is dying a lot.
Sure, those are bad guys.
Okay, the Star-Lord is kind of an issue. This is the part that, like... Good! Raid boss down. Okay. So... Indubitably. This is where you're doing what you should be doing as Cap. And this is the part that I hate, is that your job as Cap, most of the time, what you want to do is hold down the convoy, right? You want to keep it from moving so that way it buys your team space and time to get the job done. However, in this moment, I'm like, why is the payload still moving? Like, why is the team still succeeding? And then I hit tab and I'm like, okay, like their DPS are just doing better. So it's like, okay, now I got to figure out like, okay, maybe I need to adjust my play style to stop the people that are stopping my team from being able to do what they need to do. So like right there, when you dove in and you got a kill on the Star-Lord, like that helped a ton.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
run.
Coming through.
Run. Run all the way back to spawn. No, don't go in.
I'll be shipshape
They
in
hit
no
a
time.
checkpoint. Now
Okay, me personally, what I would have done, especially since you're Cap,
might be a good time.
you have no health, right? But this is 600 or 560 health of 580 health. I can't math. Over 500 health of alt charge that you could feed to your supports right now who don't have their ultimates. And when you hop into the spawn room,
I'll be ship
they don't get any of that.
in no time.
It does get you back faster, but ultimately,
They
like,
hit
it
a
doesn't
checkpoint.
matter anyway because you have to go
Now
back.
might be a good time to stop them.
I'm hit. Cover me.
Some wonders being done that game. Well, that was
Sorry,
fast,
soldier.
Mr. Fronts.
Hold me forever.
Careful, yeah.
Better stop that vehicle.
It seems we have company.
Shield. Good. Punch when you can. Oh, yeah. That blind is a bitch. Just punch, punch, punch. There you go.
Assemble! That's the boost I needed.
Oh,
Us against the world.
nice. Okay, you got a kill. You don't have anything for that. Team is dead.
Now or never. Stop them.
I feel like maybe in this situation, if I was you, you used your ult to be offensive with it, which is like the worst thing in the world. Because like right here, you use it to apply pressure, right? And normally I don't think that would entirely would be a bad idea. But the problem is the fact that like the DPS are just like farming your team. So I feel like that you should instead change the way that you're using your ultimate to save it to use it defensively to hold yourself in the fight for longer. Because usually that's what happens is your team is kind of like falling over. So instead of using your ultimate to apply that pressure and continue those staggers, it's not really helping your team because they just don't know how to stay alive when the enemy team starts ulting anyway. Did I was mad worried somebody was going to chase me down. No, you're good, man. I mean, like it's hindsight 2020 here, right? Like I can easily say this shit, but I would make the same mistakes in game 2 where I'm gonna be like, oh, it's not gonna happen.
That's the boost I needed.
Wait, who's that?
Against the world.
Oh, you're fucked. Oh, you're not fucked. You're not. No.
Don't give them another
Oh, the great escape.
That's the boost I
No
needed.
shield.
This is real firepower. Right behind you.
I'd be looking at the rocket ult trying to break it if possible, but oh, that works. Yeah, when rocket ult is up, the best you can do is just try to keep the ult up.
The amazing Spider-Man.
Good kill. Good target prioritization there. Going for this cloak and dagger.
double kill.
Our prey is in the
Nice. Push up and away. Hold up. There we go. This is good space.
Team strike. Efficient.
Team ult so the fox doesn't have to ult. Yeah.
Oh, did you see that?
Yeah, and remember, like, cap ult helps. It gives people overshield and it helps them charge up their support ults, right? So, a lot of times you want to try and use it in a way in which your team is involved in the brawl as well. So that way they can charge up their ults. Like right now, White Fox is hopefully in this with you.
You can always count on me, partner.
There you go.
Sorry, soldier.
Good pressure, but now you have to worry about the fact that there's a Star-Lord ult. Because here's the problem is like now,
Stop them in their tracks.
I'm
if all
opening a portal.
works out,
Sorry, soldier.
Down to 30 seconds.
not gonna work. Like here too.
Only 60 seconds left.
Assemble! I'll be ship-shape in no time. You can always...
Like, if you have your ult, you can cancel Strange ult by pushing him back in. But if the fight went on any longer, Star-Lord was going to have his ult. Like, maybe then you could counter Star-Lord ult with your ult. Maybe. But
Count on me, partner.
I'm guessing here in this situation, they pop through the portal, they Star-Lord ult, and your team gets wiped.
That's the most I need. By the eye of Agamotto!
Yeah.
They've got more
Final
soldiers
10
than us.
seconds.
Annihilated.
Hey, nice view from up here. I'm doing this
Hey, silly spark.
You'll have to keep
How's it
fighting
going?
until we have a winner.
The fat lady isn't. Stand down.
No, the previous cap ult was great. In terms of like getting the kills and like getting the staggers, but I just like, I don't know if there was a way to like maybe use it better before.
Don't mess
good
with
kill.
the amazing Spider-Man!
The problem is that you don't really have like the support ults aren't had a pre-plan for a team to win against Star ult. Yeah. You had a cap. Yeah, he couldn't. He had to use the cap ult in order to keep himself alive, and he was able to get the staggers. And like, it definitely wasn't bad. It's just like his team doesn't have an answer to like the Star-Lord ult every single time, and that's the part that's like killing his team right now. Uncap too, but save it ult to counter off and leaves my support stacking in mind. Yeah, that's why like cap ult is used after your other supports have already ulted. Usually.
The current score is
Oh, did Punny have ults off the TP there? Oh, he did. Why didn't he fucking pop it?
2,
Wait. Wait.
3.
I'm opening a portal.
Down to 30 seconds.
Pentagram.
Down to 30 seconds.
Pentagram of Piranha.
Oh, Weakling! World!
By the
Does he see things we don't?
eye of Agamotto.
Maybe he's got a plan.
Final 10 seconds. It's now or never. Stop them. Don't
No,
give them
no.
a chance.
Jury.
Or else.
Executioner.
You'll have to keep fighting until
I'm going to continue to VOD review this game, but I do want to say I don't think this one's entirely on you, okay? I think that you did pretty good, all things considered.
we have
Oh my god. Oh. Have we shouted out Silly Spark yet? Twitch, have we done that? Can we do that? We did. Okay. But yeah, support's the easiest role in the game, you know what I mean? Yeah. Maybe he has a plan.
a winner.
They just zip in. Whatever. Okay.
Among Asgard, Loki
Alright, you know they have a rocket. Nope.
Help
Yeah.
get that vehicle to its destination.
There you go. I want you to find those destructibles.
That's the boost I needed.
You good? Yeah, be a nuisance to the backline. Making space. That works. Yeah. This is the part that I'd be worried about, though. Okay, so whenever you see that there is a rocket on the enemy team or a Star-Lord in a rocket, you know that they have those team-ups or the res beacon. If you can, just take a look in the most obvious spots of each level to see if you can't find it first. So that way, like, when you get a kill, it actually counts. Kind of is only the diver to go with. This is true, but you don't need one because what Cap does best is this right here, where it's just like he's gonna put in the terminal. Careful, because like once again, like now.
Those guys are about to shoot at us. This is real firepower.
He's coming back from spawn, but Star-Lord. Yep. But I don't think there's anything you could have done to do this guy.
Don't mind me.
But
Coming through. Don't mind me.
you might be able to jump a little bit less too. Right. Okay.
Coming through.
Like right here. If we have shield bash, we can hold shield bash. It's like that doesn't do anything, right? That's not gonna do like extra damage. You're already up close to him. You don't have to like hold on to those abilities like I was talking about. But here now, like start punching the rocket in the ground and just punch at him. Because like here you slam again as well. This is what I mean. Is like it's not getting you value in comparison to like what the mobility gets you. Stay on the ground here and like punch them in the back. Because like when you walk forward, you went from being behind them to them being in front of them, and now they can heal their team and see everybody and do damage at the same time. But if you're punching behind them, then they have a choice, right? Okay, do I look forward or do I deal with this guy behind me, right?
I'll be ship-shape in no
And the other thing that happens is right when rocket ults,
This is real fire.
you're all the way back here, which is a fantastic spot because yeah, he went up and around, so not much you could have done there.
Just what we need.
There you go. See how much more relaxed you can be when you have those two mobility
Coming
moves?
through.
And how much more stressed you need to be right now. Okay, now bypass them, go to the back. Yeah. In terms of like what you're doing overall, it's actually pretty good. You frequently take a side path around to try and get to the back line, which is really, really good. Like this right here is exactly what you want to do. As your team is pushing up and your team is pushing one way, you're pushing another way, and you go and you pull this attention. But all the jumping around right now is causing you to like miss your punches, and you don't have to be jumping in this moment. You can just go punch.
Coming through.
That's beacon. I don't disagree with that right there in terms of going for the cloak and dagger. The res beacon was up, but it still would have taken out the res beacon. But because of the fact that like even if you died and you traded for that support in that situation, you have a huge spawn advantage versus her. So like in that situation, trading in this moment is actually would have been really good. So even though it didn't play out, it wasn't a bad idea. Like let's see fake moment players. This is Rick Fly's comment.
Don't mess with the
As soon as the animation can,
Spider-Man.
he's still trying to be optimistic. I guess it's new playstyle. It's a new playstyle. He's really strong. It's just a different playstyle now. Okay, so like right now, if I had to guess, you've been using your ult lots of times to create space and play offensively, and I'm betting that you're going to use your ult maybe before your team uses theirs.
Assemble!
Yep.
By the This is real firepower! Coming through.
A feast for my crows!
Okay, so me personally, what I like to do a lot of times with Cap is I tell my Rocket to ult instead. Like, Rocket, you ult first and force something. And then Cloak and Dagger or Cloak and Dagger ults will counter it. Jeff can use his ult, and then I use my ult afterwards. So that way I keep my team alive, and they can then use my ultimate to charge their next ultimate up fast enough. Because yeah, you got to remember that alt charge boost on Captain America is super beneficial. Like, it would have been great, but unfortunately, they just were automatically able to counter your ult just by, pressing Cloak and Dagger, and theirs just gets more value in this situation. Question. In this, I see a few moments where their person is trying to distract, but his team is missing one or two players. Sometimes you lose key pieces during a skirmish. I worry that's expended energy for more risk than reward kind of a thing. I agree. Yeah. Like, if you know that your team does, Silly Spark has a good point here. Like, if you know that your team doesn't have the advantage, a lot of time you're putting yourself at risk for no reason. You really want to time that coordination. Like right now, for instance, this is a good example of that. You probably, oh wait, no. We're making space. Oh, never mind. I didn't see that we got some. Did we get some in that last fight? Oh, we did. Yeah. No, I miscounted. I was losing track. Yeah. Let's look at like right here. This is kind of the stuff that Silly Spark is talking about. So you have someone dead. You have two people dead. People are coming back. In this situation, like fighting here doesn't do a whole lot. We die here? Yeah, and then we just stagger harder. So it's like in those situations, if you want to get your ult charge, just use your E from a distance and just get a shield bounce and get some ult charge, and then just like wait for your team to regroup and then push forward. And then like the moment that your team pushes up and meets their team, that's when you want to be on the back line at that exact same moment. He still has ult charge boost. That they got rid of it entirely. No, they didn't get rid of it entirely, right? Fly, help me out here. Cap, especially since he's really easy to burst if he is stunned, has a hard time creating his own kill windows organically. Yeah. Cap doesn't have like great kill potential without his team. He is strong enough that he can't be ignored and mobile enough to do it, but he's really fucking annoying. But if you mistime it like this, they just turn on you and delete you. Does boosted all charge? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, sweet moves, right? Let's dance. I'll get you to your web, kid.
There's nerf Gambit's ult charge? Okay. They nerfed it, but it's still... Wait, does Gambit ult still give bonus ult charge?
I'll be shipshape in no time.
They just nerfed it, right?
Prepare to engage.
There you go.
Only 60 seconds left.
Stand down.
There we go. Hey, thank you for the follow there, Negi.
Enjoy the amplifier. Sorry,
Oh, okay,
soldier.
there's a portal.
A dimensional doorway.
Hey, you can body block that. Block it low.
Hey, idiots! Turn around.
Down to 30 seconds.
I'm not gonna lie, your team just kind of like finally decided to like lock in there, so
Momentum.
that point got easier. Just nerf, forgot what it does. Okay.
The realm itself.
Yep, push forward, push forward. This is the part where I want you to take space for sure and be a distraction. Don't let them get close to the card. There you go. Now get out. Unfortunate. It's okay though. Zambo's Blade, Windmore, Window Sister, Window Sister, she has more heliocentric type of tank where he gets his value. Fucking words. I can read English.
Bring it on.
His sister. Oh yeah. Because I feel like Blade, especially with his anti-heal, is super beneficial to the team. But without his team, he's kind of ignored.
I'll be shipshape.
Because anti-heal does actually do legit help. Like, I know when I get hit by an anti-heal, it hurts. Oh, this is good. This is good. Yeah. So that's the kind of shit that I'm talking about.
That's the boost I need.
You went, attack the back line. No one's dealing with you, except for maybe this crappy Iron Man. We're going for kills, and at the exact same time, their front line is pushing up. They can't see what's going on behind them because they don't pay attention. He's focusing on the enemy supports. Spidey's doing Spidey things. And your team is basically just surviving, pumping damage to the tanks. This creates an opening here. Getting stupid one-shot every time. Oh, with the, like, yeah, like a shield bounce and Phoenix ult? I bet you that does it. Blade sucks at getting his own pressure organically. This is very reliant on deals on his own. It's because he doesn't have burst, right? So this part, like all of his damage is like gradual tickle. You still win. You have all.
Someone
Now go for him. There you go. That's good bad.
work on your physique.
Push up, push up, push up, push up, push up, push up, push up. You have ult in this situation. Well, I mean, like, it's not bad because you're sitting on the payload. I didn't pay attention to that. I got distracted. But yeah. No, that was the right call.
Checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
This. I'm fucking helpful.
There we go. That's a kill. Continue the staggers. Continue the staggers. Fight, team. Fight. Fight. Good ult. See the cart's still moving? Keep team alive. Cart's moving. Good ult.
I'll patch you up.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Don't mind me. Just dying. Coming through. Life and death.
Nice.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Goddamn thing players.
Coming through. Welcome.
Like certain heroes being win more as an aspect not discussed a lot in my solo time in games like Magic. Yeah, true. There's characters that just help you assist your team.
Take a look behind you.
That's the reason why Cap is played pro player.
Us against the world.
Like, massive. DPS decided to lock the fuck in.
Catch.
Yep. Good.
This is your big chance.
The constant pressure applied from you and Angela is actually doing your team a lot of
Bring it on. Someone scratch my back. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Turn the rocket. There you go.
This is real firepower.
These cowards are coming from behind.
Close to your ult. Do not die. Do not die.
Down to 30 seconds.
Okay. Hi, Lynn. Okay. Keep punching with no shield throw. That's how you can keep animation can't. Yeah. I don't know about anything about the new animation canceler or whatever, but like right here is where you messed up. Yeah, dude, how you doing?
That's the boost I
This is good. You get rid of this, but like right here,
Take this.
when you are this close to ultimate, like that's when you got to change from being an aggressive player to being a more passive player, because your ultimate here, it might be what's needed in order to win the fight or keep the pressure up or keep your team alive or whatnot. Punching is better. Yeah, that's what I figured. Because now you die at 99%.
Doing major damage.
I don't think it would have mattered too much, but be careful whatever you see.
Alright.
And this is a good habit to get into in any hero. If you guys are at 90% on your ult, do not take an aggressive risky play. Just play for the ult.
It's slobbering time!
You'll have to keep fighting until
You can reflect Rocket's heals, by the way, too. So
Just
Pretty sure you knew that, but like, yeah. Sometimes the best thing to do against Rocket is just block the heroes away from this team.
Looks like you were out.
So I just seem to because Rocket died. Maybe, could have been that.
The current score is 3-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Your DPS were really poo-poo first round, I'm not gonna lie. They did bring it back here in the second round. How are you and Sweet Pea doing, Lynn?
The sword of Fushi is always with me.
You need to stop that vehicle.
Okay, so they got res, right? Wait. Who died? What?
I fight for more than a flag. I fight for an idea. One bigger than all of us.
Well, I give him credit for trying.
Friends have saved my life far more times than
Better stop that vehicle.
That might just be what like really causes them to lose. Like now they're down a res. So it's like, oh yeah, they got their range somehow, but that was not what happened. Careful, no mobility moves. This is bad. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you went in without your mobility moves instead of just taking a second to breathe. This situation, you are low health. You have no mobility. They have a thing on the enemy team. Slow it down. Wait 3 or 4 seconds before jumping back in. Go back to your team and like get yourself topped off and then go in. Like you don't want to rush it, especially with tanks where your cooldowns matter. Yeah, you gotta remember to come up for it. Just take a breather. I think that's why like a lot of people, I don't know, if like me personally, the way that I play is there's a lot of like moments where I'm like, okay, I go in with Rogue, for instance, I use all my cooldowns, I make a combo, I make a play, and then I come back and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna take a second to breathe, analyze the situation while my cooldowns are coming back, grab my health back, I'm like, okay, and then I'm gonna go back in 3, 2, 1.
Sorry, soldier.
The final 10 seconds.
There you go. Not bad. Good. Ooh. That's not bad because they all turn to you. Good. I like what you did there. You dove to the back line, you pulled a bunch of tension, pulled a bunch of focus, you made them all turn around, you created an opening for your team on the other side, then you collapsed back in on them at the other side. That was fantastic. A lot of shit like that. This is kind of like what I was talking about earlier when I was trying to say, like, you know, get them to turn around or whatever. Because we can go back and we can watch it back.
I'll be shape in no time.
1, 2. Look how they're distracted at you. He isn't over there. She's turned around.
Don't mind me.
This right here. This like 180 shit. That 180 shit is what you want them to do. Because look.
I'm an easy target.
This is not your kill, but this is your kill. All right? I want you to understand that. And this is why I will rant about this shit till the end of time. If you have good tanks, you might not be part of any finals, right? If you have good tanks, your DPS get to get away with doing shit like this. This guy is not paying attention at all. This is what a good tank does. This tank is not doing damage. He's not going for finals. He's not going for kills. He dives in. Now there's 2 people looking at him. By the time Punisher realizes what's going on, it's too late and he's taken no damage, right? And now, after you got 1, or after he gets one, you get the other, and then he gets the other Luna. Like, this happened because your engage distracted them at the right time and allowed them to do that. But you also got out alive. This is what tanks do. Tanks pull attention and resources off of their team so their DPS and other players can get more value. 10 out of 10 play. Perfect. What's creating that fuzzy orange texture? I don't know. What fuzzy orange texture?
Let's dance.
Well, poor Angela, she's not kept up with the game. She's so fragile. I mean, yeah, she was good for quite a bit. I mean, she's doing okay. She's having a rough time
The
with Zion.
current score is
I can tag for this
3,
game. I got too
2,
many. I got VOD reviews
3.
right now at the moment.
Time to
Dude, right
switch
now,
things
TJ.
up, including which side you're on.
You feel glazed? No, man, that was great.
You'll need a top-notch team to win
Exactly
this
what I
one.
want to see tanks do. You know,
I
You
do
win
the
this.
right thing unless the
Right?
wrong thing is more fun. Thanks, Penny.
yeah. W tanking. You are not the person I want to see.
The skull guy made himself
All right,
into
if
a
anyone
turd.
needs me, I'll be in my iceberg. That was a joke.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
That's the boost I needed.
There you go. Learning. You knew it was there before. It's going to be there again because players don't ever change their strategy or change what they do. They always just repeat.
Sorry, soldier.
Down to 30 seconds.
I'm not gonna lie, ballsy to go for the nest.
Why would I need you?
There you go. Good pressure applied. There you go.
You can always count on me, partner.
Final 10 seconds.
Sorry, soldier. That's the boost I needed.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Okay. Not too bad. Overall really good. I would say that you have a good understanding of being able to stay alive. It's just a little bit more about kind of like knowing when you can slow down a little bit, right? Knowing when you can save your resources and when you I see you are constantly holding shift, and which is not bad, but then you're jumping as well, which is causing you to miss some of your punches, whereas you could get more punches connecting if you just stayed on the ground. So work on slowing that down a little bit. Focus on only using your slam and your shield bash if you absolutely have to, because they're such valuable resources to have for cap. Also knowing when to engage when your team is fully there. Like, you want to keep doing that thing. Like I said, get to the back line at and engage in the back line at the exact same moment that your front line is applying pressure, and force them to turn around and look at you, and force them to either patty cake with each other or turn the opposite direction. So that way, even if you're not getting kills, you're creating space, you're creating opportunity for your team at the front. And then if you get low, you get out and you stay alive, or you stay long enough that you end up securing a kill for yourself. The other thing, your ults, learning when to use your ult aggressively or learning when to use it defensively is going to help you a lot here. A lot of the times, because of the fact that supports ult, even with my cap ult, I won't use my cap ult if I know we have support ults, just because of the fact that they'll frequently ult with me. And I hate that, right? If I'm ulting, that's a support ult. It should be able to keep most people alive through a lot of stuff unless there's just a shit ton of damage, right? So a lot of times I'll save it and I'll end up using my ultimate last after everyone else. Because then by the time that I use my cap ult and everyone's in my cap ult, that helps them build their ult up faster so that we have it ready for the next fight. But yeah, overall, like, you stayed alive a lot, you distracted, you pulled a lot of resources. And the fact that your team was so kind of like mid, I'd say at the very best at the start of this, but then they managed to like pull it, get their shit together and do better the next rounds. Like, it's great, but like, yeah, like, you definitely had an uphill battle after the first round, but I'm glad that your team pulled it together there. But yeah, overall, solid, but you're just like, now we just have to tweak the other things to be slightly more efficient and more polished. But your ability to survive a really long time, despite the fact that you use your slam and your shield bash quite frequently, is still very impressive. The Punisher swap to support? No. The Punisher swap to Hela. But yeah. No, good job overall. I think I covered everything. Oh yeah, whenever you see a rocket, find that res beacon too. But yeah, no. Good shit. Is that helpful? Any questions? Spa. Stats of a tank are shown off in another player's stats. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Wait. Let's see. Right. I appreciate the donation. I probably would have given you a VOD review anyway, but like I appreciate the donation to do another VOD review. Thank you so much, Fright. Happily. Bunch of cheaters online. We do VOD reviews. Oh, Twitch Fright MR. Look at that. You stream? You stream Fright? I mean, you must be, right? Is it better just made a win-loss for VOD review? It's better when it's like a really close loss, but if it's a really close win too, then like it's not so bad, but yeah. As long as it's a close game, I guess. Maybe I should adjust the rules on that one. I mean, you're doing VOD review, very helpful. Happy to. Honestly, I didn't really feel much like playing today anyway. Like, here's the thing, like I wanted to stream because it's been a little while. And I also didn't want to play with a bunch of cheaters in high elo. Like, didn't want to risk that while they sort that stuff out. So I was like, maybe Blood Hunt or something like that. But Craven is he's got friends over for Magic right now, so they'd be playing late. So this seems like a perfect opportunity. The fuck?
They have been.
Oh, you're the dino. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, I like the stream on YouTube. I hear that does something and helps. VOD review, taking all this knowledge in me lab to future games. Absolutely. And Mr. Fronts, that help you, yeah? You want to play some time this week? Yeah, I'd be down, Silly Spark. I think. Wait. Let me check. I don't know about weekend. Wait, weekend. Let's see. Next. My goodness, thank you. You streamed to one viewer. Mark Deasy's duo Apex Dobby was being really toxic to our two supports, so it started off bad this game. Oh. Yo, I mean, like, oh man. Okay, to be fair, my experiences with Mark Deasy and Apex Dobby have not been great whenever I've seen him in game. But yeah, this one's pretty high. It doesn't matter if you stream to one viewer. Everybody starts somewhere. Oh, Sam's Rivals being bad. Oh yeah, bad with Deadlock too. Want to play, but as soon as you hop on, you don't want to queue up at all. Yeah. Who are they? Mark Deasy is apparently a popular streamer. The only experience I have of Mark Deasy is he tried to He tried to ban his own teammates hover in Camp Select, which is already like a douchey thing to do, and then tried to justify it as like a Daredevil player. And I was like, okay, whatever, dude. And he was taking it. He's like, yeah, man, this is all about rank. This is rank. This is about winning. It's just like, yeah, like I understand we all want to win, but like, you don't ban your teammates hover regardless. I don't give a shit who you are. Like, I hate Daredevil, but I'm not going to ban Daredevil if someone's hovering it, right? And Apex Dobby and Captain Coach are like, they met by being toxic to one another. So yeah. Very, I didn't understand. He wouldn't peel for our sports yet. Was complaining that they were struggling with dive. Thought WSL coach Elo a few weeks ago and went top off White Fox. It was brutal. I mean, like, he plays pretty much just like White Fox and Adam, I think, right? Okay, so let's see. I'm going to analyze the team comp here. You're Dino, which means you are holding main down. You have an Angela, who's an off tank. You have an Elsa, Loki, Rocket, DPS pool. So your job is just right here. It's got to be pretty high elo then, right? There you go. Oh, this is rough. You lose this right now, die.
Better stop that vehicle!
So whose job was it going to be to mark the Daredevil? Experiences good people that play with him randomly pretty often. He's always a nice guy. He just speaks his mind and is
Still a
pretty
chance
blunt.
to stop them!
I guess I can see. Maybe I can give him a second chance. Maybe it was just a really bad first impression.
I'll patch you up.
Oh,
Better get a look behind you.
but you gotta do this for sure. But to me, it's just like even when you're like quote unquote like blunt, like there's still ways to
Now
be
might be a good time to stop
honest without being rude about it. Let me just get res in a bad spot. This is rough because
Stop that vehicle!
I think that like your job here is to hold the front line and ignore the Daredevil. But then the question is who's going to deal with the Daredevil?
They've made it halfway! Stop
No
them!
super good minutes. It's always good vibes when we talk before and I know we streamed. Yeah. Dude, I'm hoping the next time that we play Spark that we just do a better game than last time. We were so, I mean, it was a weekend queue, so maybe we were just like cursed. Maybe we try to like play on like a weekday or something.
Still a chance to stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
On thousand gods! Us against the world!
Just anchor that point down. I'm not gonna lie, Fright. Like right now, a lot of this is not on you. Your team is kind of like getting destroyed, and you've not caught your footing since the beginning. Like I want to go back and I want to see how this all like turned to shit. Because I'm guessing Daredevil went in. Yep. This is what happened.
Pay for your sins! You've been lending me assistance. Someone scratch my back.
Okay. Okay. So you know our games are really ass the other day, that day too. Okay, was it a weekend day as well, Silly Spark, when you played with Uni? Was it? I can't remember. Okay, so here's the fucked up part, Fright. I'm not gonna lie. There's not a whole lot, in my opinion, for me to review in this situation at the start here because of the fact that you are the main tank, right? Your job is to keep them from pushing up main and keeping that pressure off. Combination of a... Wait, what rank? Because this is Mark Deasy and Apex Dobby. What rank is this again? Is this low Celestial right now? Because, like, what the fuck did I just watch? Mid-GM makes it at least a little bit better. Yeah. Captain Coach invited among another EOM believer. Second day of season 8, so it was Diamond 1. Diamond 1? All right. I am not Magus. I know Mark DZ and Apex Dobby are decent enough players that they climb. But this is the part where it's just like, I really want to give you a good VOD review. And after what I just watched your team do, it sucks because like the first like 2 points of this game have nothing to do with you. So Rocket here has 2 dashes. He's got an ambulance here, which allows him to shoot up into the air and clear 20 meters straight up, right? Rocket can sit back here and use this in order to get away to places if he needs to. You have you who's trying to sit there and hold down main. This is what you're supposed to do because you're supposed to keep the payload from moving, right? You are in the right spot doing your thing. This is what you should be doing. You want to try and make sure the convoy doesn't move. These 2 DPS are not doing their job. Their job is not to shoot the dinosaur. Their job is to make sure that this motherfucker doesn't get through to do this. There's no one controlling an off angle. This is fine. It's 2 off tanks fighting. They're canceling each other out. It's better than just like letting them get to the back line. But like this irritates the shit out of me. Why are we pumping damage into the dinosaur that wants you to pump damage into them? Any thoughts on the matchmaking? I feel like this season has been the worst ever. I don't ever have the same problems other people do. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I don't think the issue is matchmaking. I think the issue is that people don't understand how the game is played and that the community is so toxic and so shitty that it just feels terrible. Because like these are by no means bad players. These people climb. But like this dinosaur has this much fucking health and overhealth, and he's got rocket heals and res. And meanwhile, this dude is getting away for free. And this rocket, instead of getting away by wall dashing up off of this ambulance, uses both of his dashes to climb to a wall, and then just stands there and takes it, and then climbs back to the spot he took a bunch of damage in. Like, you're taking damage in that spot. Why are you still there? Oh my god. Does death be smurfing? It feels like smurfing. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Because like here's the thing. It's much easier to shut down a play than it is to secure a kill, right? How do you 1v1 against DD? You kind of shoot them before they go in. You kind of have to like stop them before they do what they want to do, or ban him. Yeah, this is why I perma-ban him, because like right here, this is the frustrating part. Is like your job.
Someone scratch my back.
Like maybe you could go out. No. No. This is where we last left off. Okay. Yeah, you avoid the 1v1 against DD. Yeah. Your teammates and opponents is too high. I feel like Rocket should be DPS in the Dino. I wouldn't personally. Here's the thing about Rocket. Like Rocket, yeah, can do a lot of damage, but in a 6v6 scenario, teams are taking so much damage that you typically don't want to throw out damage as Rocket unless you're absolutely confident that your team is not going to suddenly fall apart if you stop healing everyone. Rocket, you want to try and weave in damage, but the problem here is that it doesn't feel like the people on your team are comfortable on the roles that they're playing, or they're the Elsa's Panu. Oh my god, I'm just like shit talking all the streamers. I'm sorry. I'm not saying this to be mean. They're not bad players. I know they're good players that climb. I think Devil Dinosaurs is OP as people say. No. Apex Dobby before we scrambled something a little bit together. Valid.
Follow me. That's 3.
This is a team effort.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Yeah, right? Pano and Elsa. What is this? What am I looking at? I mean, I guess it makes sense now. Hi, Derpy Burger.
Better stop that vehicle.
I really don't feel like I don't feel the matchmaking's as bad. I don't feel Devil Dino is as bad as people say. All the games that I've played have felt pretty good. I played with Brandon. We went 6-1. Me and Ply played, and we went 6-3. Like, I don't have the same problems other people have. And Ply has duoed with other people as well, and Ply and they didn't climb with them, right? Like, so it's not just like Ply but just boosts everybody. Like, oh, Black Cat's kind of OP. Black Cat's a little OP in the right hands. Who do you think is too strong, too weak this season? Daredevil too strong, Black Cat too strong, too weak, Blade. Depends on Mark, Dabby, and Pano. They play for content and at times play drunk together. Oh, that makes sense.
Don't mind me.
That checks out. Dude, I don't know, man. Maybe it's just like my history with like alcohol. Nice grab. Good fucking grab. Fast reaction there. I dig that. You're like, this guy, what is this dude doing here? Okay, now you play hyper aggressive, right? Hyper aggressive, hyper aggressive. Oh, you're waiting for the Daredevil because no one's peeling for him. That's unfortunate. He uses abilities though, and he's gonna come back in 3, 2, 1. Oh, I miscounted. He's waiting.
Hope I make the cut.
Let's wait for like 1 second.
Hey, anyone?
Hope I make the cut.
I guess that's like the Dino matchup is tough because like if you use your grab, then they can immediately grab you and throw you back. So is it like Emma Diamond farm where the person to first use it kind of like loses? Matchmaking is worse solo for you. I think it's just the fact that people are shitty. As a cap OTP and Mark plays DD or cap. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like DD's open. Like why is he on like DPS pool? Depends. Okay. You have shield? I don't think you did. No.
Hope I make the cut.
And you were anti. That's unfortunate. Well, then you should grab first and displace. Yeah.
I'll patch you up.
Don't give them another inch. Or
This is real firepower. Hey, I'm an easy target here.
I'm hoping the next round is a little bit different. 'Cause I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think this is like much on you. Like I feel like the only thing stopping you right now is the fact that like personally I would have swapped to a tank that allowed me to deal with the DD better and just like mark him the rest of the game because the DD is the problem here. And Dino can't peel. What's your tank roster look like? Like, what's your tank hero pool? They play oftentimes this season to try new things. The start of season matchmaking is pretty hit or miss with players in high ranks. Normal since it's so jumbled with turning players. That's true. The thing's won. Play Emma paired with Dino is really strong this season. That makes sense. For first round, entirely about balance because DPS wouldn't peel the DT. Yeah. Meg, Emma, Venom, Strange, Dino. I don't play the thing, Shaggy. Okay. Maybe Emma. I don't know. Fly of those tanks. Do you think there's one that would be like worthy to switch to? 30% win rate when they're 3 stacks. Jesus. It was really fun to watch. Do not encourage this, silly Spark. They're gonna end up on our poor teams. This team needs to swap. Yeah. Okay, so it's not just like. See, there was a March 18th. Yeah. Okay. It's Critters' birthday. Hold on. I gotta stop spending so much money. No, I don't. I could die tomorrow. What am I saying? Sorry, Mod's birthday. Got to do something nice, especially because it's her 21st. Forgot how old I am. It's on die streamer. I mean, not yet. Need someone to mark the DDs so we can win the brawl battle. Yeah. Is Rogue not a viable option here? I play Rogue in order to counter DD myself, but it's not in his hero pool, so I didn't mention it. Hell yeah, spend that cash. Exactly. I'm gonna spend it on shiny cardboard because it makes me happy. Because I could die tomorrow, and it's been a rough year. This genres I'm thinking full brawl might be good. 21 so old. Don't give me that. He's solo tanking now. Yeah. Oh yeah. You get less support ult charge because of Dino too. Is she unplayable without Gambit? Never saw her without him in ranked. Oh, I always play Rogue without Gambit. She's not weak by any standards without Gambit. People just play her. If you play her like she's trying to go for kills, then yeah, she's weak without Gambit. But if you play her like you're trying to pull attention, resources, peel, and shut down people, she's fine. Solo tank is annoying. Oh. And thank for follow on Twitch, right? Yeah. Competitive because the Rocket Blade matchup is really bad since Blade is better at breaking Rocket ult than Phoenix is. Really? I actually did not know that.
Switch things up, including which side
Yeah, it's gonna be really difficult to win this. I don't think this is on you. I think your teammates are trolling you, honestly.
This is probably the only way I'm getting into a
Because, like, especially if, like, you're solo tanking, it's not your job to peel the Daredevil. Hi, Bidemi. Like, not at all. Is the other guy's really not? I mean, it's a combination of like comp or like not playing well, like swaps or something need to be made.
They're on your tail.
Okay, you're really good at that. Why is Rocket there?
Don't mind me.
As good as
Just dying.
What am I watching in this game? I like, bro, dude. I want to do a good VOD review, and these teams are doing such weird shit. Why? What? Why are you there? I just, like, how do I critique shit when, like, you're the only one doing what you should? Okay. Yeah, that's what happens when you're aggressive on defense.
Double kick. KO.
Go, Deadpool. It's your birthday.
Just tell me this was like Friday night. Tell me it was Friday night. It was Friday night. That makes sense. Maybe they're all drunk. Tell me it's Friday night. This has got to be a Friday. Please, please, for the love of everything that's like good in this world, tell me this is Friday night. Good question, Onion. That's exactly what I was wondering. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Bad. 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 Bad.
Deadpool. It's your birthday.
Still bad. Worse. Even worse. And we took the rest. This was a Monday. Okay. Okay.
You're halfway. Keep going.
Good. 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 Okay, I will say I do like the fact that you very quickly are able to recognize someone who's out of position, bleed them, and grab them and throw them into your team or get a pick with it. You've done that quite a bit this game, despite the fact that your team is just like absolutely trolling right now. Yeah, they're running triple DPS with Panu not on cap for some reason. Good, holding corner, holding corner. Staying away from getting grabbed. I see what you're saying. I see what you're doing here. Good grab. Oh, you grabbed the blade out of everyone. Nice. Was that blade grab intentional? Or did you just hit it in the group and then like you got lucky? But because like if you were going for the blade, that was perfect. This stream was a vibe. It's fine. You're killing me, man. Kind of this damage stat so people don't call him low damage rock.
Embrace the light.
Cap is scary fucker. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I know he's a good cap. And Cap's not banned. I'm so confused. Turned down but picked up blade. I mean, happy accident.
Someone's in my head.
I think you can. Where's the other dino? Oh, it's right in front of you. What am I looking at?
I'll patch you up. Someone scratch my back.
You're close to your ult, so as long as you live to that, then you can make a play. I got a pick.
Hope I make the cut.
Dinner time, love!
He's incoming.
you did that without a support ult.
Get
That's
that
great.
vehicle moving again!
We gotta get to that tower.
Point.
Now.
We got a babysitter robot.
I like how quickly you built your ult, you got your ult, you hit your ult, and you kept that aggression up, and then you forced them to ult in places that they didn't want to ult, and then you just cut it out of that. Last Thursday night, I mean, it's possible.
I'll patch you up.
Pick up behind you! The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum!
Still think against Dinos on the board.
This
Yeah.
is real firepower. Enjoy the amplifier.
Okay, your team is trolling. There's no way. There's no way.
It's my way.
Can we stop calling Rocket low skill so people actually learn where to ult? Like, please? Can we please get this to a point where we stop calling Rocket low skill so we don't double dash in the air and we don't ult in our own backline in a fight that's basically already won? Can we please do this? Please, can we get a PSA out there already? Like, stop calling Rocket low skill and then do possibly all of the worst decisions ever. Anyway,
This is real firepower.
yeah. Disco ball.
Someone's in my ear.
Disco ball. That's the best way to describe it.
Here come the bad guys!
Don't worry, Herbie.
All right, this is good. You know you had the advantage, so you walk forward with the advantage. You continue to play aggressive. That grab deserves more appreciation. Can I ask again, how in the world are you there?
Don't mind me. This is real firepower. Someone's in my head.
Okay, not the worst thing in the world. He just fails all of his wall dashes. Oh, everyone wants to play tank to where I'm at. Now a tank main never wanted to be. Welcome to how everyone becomes a tank main.
Days like this. Don't worry, Herbie. I look out for the little guys.
The champion rocket? Are we sure?
You're halfway there! Keep going!
Team play. That's me. The team up nobody asked for.
In with the door.
I'll patch you up. Don't mind me.
I'm gonna guess. Mark D's is gonna find a way to die first again, isn't he?
Against the world!
That actually makes sense. The amount of levels of bad that this is right now is so bad. Like, the entire enemy team has all of their ults, and the only thing missing on them are their support ults. And the only thing your 3 DPS are doing is pumping damage into the same window at the 2 fucking enemy tanks. And the Daredevil is forcing support ults on the backline and stalling the pay. I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Oh! Not Celestial, but like, I know that these players are Celestial usually by the end of the season. Like, dude.
Beast!
Let's get go!
There's no way. How long have I been streaming for? A yearish, I think. Not too long. Hi, Emotion. Welcome. I'm trying to give you a good VOD review, man, but dude, this one's not on you, Fright. This one's not on you. You're the only one standing where you're supposed to be. I don't know if there's Celestial right now. He said it was early season, so like Diamond 1. But like, why would those guys be in Diamond 1? And even if they're in Diamond 1, what? We're at lowest, highest sell every season. Dude, I don't even, oh my God. The decision making, man. Game's not fun anymore. I mean, it's for me, but I'm a Psylocke main, so maybe it's different. I mean, we got to give credit to this Daredevil who's just absolutely fucking working your team right now. Like, just playing your whole team like a fiddle. They drop at the start because they play for fun. Dude, this is like, I can't imagine just pumping damage into the tanks as fun. Yo, did I not call that? Didn't I call that? Didn't I say Mark Deasy's gonna find a way to die first again? Do I mainly play Rivals sometimes? I mainly play Rivals just because people come to me for my guides, but I would love to play a bunch of other games. I'd love to play like Fatal Frame 2. That would be fun. I really want to play that one right now. The remake of it. Play this last few my little, yeah. Like, legitimately. But hi, welcome, Mosin GFX. Do you play Rivals? Players consider me as real, but I have an account or whatever Mark DZ plays. Oh, yeah. I want to sit there and criticize like what things that you could do better, but you're solo tanking and you're the only one. As a solo tank, it's not your job to peel. It's not your job to take angles. Like, when you are solo tanking, it's your job just to hold main. You're making a lot of really good decisions. If anything, this game is just comical for the rest of us, but like... Yeah, not into this game of thinking, so I might check some gameplays first. It's a pretty fun game. If you get past all the doomers. If you have friends you can play with friends, it's very fantastic.
This is real firepower!
Steady on, Herbie.
You can maybe walk forward with him, body block for him, bubble for him if you had to. There you go.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Figure out the meta. Yeah.
Guess who just showed their stupid faces?
I am ready
What games
to
do you
put
play,
on a
Mosin?
show.
Hope I make the cut! They're on your tail. You're welcome.
I think it's just basically like
Enjoy the amplifier!
better ult.
I guess you could Steady on, Herbie. We'll get you there soon enough.
It was just...
You have friends, play the friends play. I usually play with friends right now. I used to play solo queue, but I started playing the game a lot more because I started making guides and stuff for it. So once playing the game turned into a job, now I just mostly play with friends because playing any game so much that it feels like a job like kind of takes the fun out of it. So when you play with friends, then it's not so bad. The game is still fun solo queue. And I see lots of people who enjoy it solo queue. Yeah, for me personally.
Help. So cold.
You're welcome. I'll get you through.
Is he Lord Dino? Oh my god, you are Lord Dino.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Okay, so you know that they don't have support ults. You want to be popping this soon.
Everyone's getting deep.
Oh, you're peeling at the same time.
That fucking hurt.
There you go. Now you're good. Ult. Oh, they have. There you go. They got their ult in time. Okay, you break that. And they get their other support ult. Wait. I just realized.
Who did that? Let go.
Oh, I thought this. Hey, thank you for following there, Muslim. Really don't want to honestly for the montage to pop off here right now. Bringing new viewers. Have Shaggy, my mod, make me a bunch of shorts. I'm not big enough yet that people know me and recognize me to like watch all of them. They like my educational stuff, but even when I make cool plays, they're like, this guy's a nobody. Okay, so realistically, you have Rocket ult, and you have Punisher ult. You could push up, and even though they have a mag, you have a massive shield. So if you combine Rocket ult with Punisher ult with your shield, you can just like walk forward and wipe them.
Let the devil.
Assuming your team doesn't just immediately fall to the Daredevil.
I'll patch you up.
People who's game 24/7 would think that way, Death. What? They're playing this game is just not fun. They win triple support. Like the lanes, yeah. No, triple support was lame. And you just lost your win con here, as now when you pop back out. Oh. What, me making highlight vids and shorts? I mean, like, I had all the stuff was just like of me actually doing cool shit. No one actually thinks it's cool. This guy absolutely failed in so many ways. People don't think I'm cool, Ply. People think I'm lame. Your stream to help you grow. I can send over some examples, clips I did for other streamers you want to see my style. Let me know if you're down. Sure. If you want to pop into my Discord and you want to show it in like the share some of the clips in the self promo or your art, I can take a look.
Down to 30 seconds.
Explain WinCon to a noob. Okay, so in this moment, as you're walking up, you can hit tab with your team, and you can see, like, okay, if you're playing Dino, you're like, you hit tab, and you're like, you can see your ultimates, you can't see their ultimates, but you know that they popped 3 support ultimates in the last fight, and you know that you have a Punisher and a Rocket ult, which means that in order for you to win the next fight, you have to place all of your bets on this Rocket and Punny combination to be able to get kills and be able to secure the team fight for you. However, your team's win condition is these 2 ultimate combos being successful. But the enemy team has a mag, and you know that they have a mag. You know that you didn't see the mag ult. So the mag ult is definitely going to try and counter your win condition by being able to try and burst Punisher through the Rocket ult. But that means that now you're like, okay, well, I know that Punisher has his ult. I know Rocket has his ult, and I know that Mag has his ult. So once they pop it and they play aggressive, I'm going to save my bubble to try and make sure that I can bubble around the Punisher and keep him alive, so that way he gets at least a couple of kills with his ult, which allows us to push forward. So like each time you're sitting there thinking to yourself, like, okay, what do I need to do to win this, win this fight? Daredevil here, whether I don't know, I can't say whether or not he knew it for sure, but Daredevil targeted the Rocket. I believe he probably did. He knew that Cloak and Dagger probably ulted in the previous fight, so he knew that Rocket was the one that hit his ult. So when he went in and he ulted, yeah, you see how he specifically targets the Rocket? He just shut down the win condition. Just like that. Now, by the time that his team actually regroups and gets ready to fight again, the Rocket who had 18% ult before, right? As his team basically had his Rocket ult up. Now by the time that his team actually groups forward to be able to like take another fight again, he went from 18 to 68%. This is the reason why like dying, especially against triple support, is so brutal. That win condition was so specifically set up that they 100% had it. All they had to do was Rocket punny ult and shield it with the Dino bubble. Because he didn't ult, because he died, because this dude shut down the one win condition on his team, they lose the fight, and now they're forced to make a really bad play, which is TP to the point
I'm opening a portal.
instead of their other plan. And now I'm going to bet that Mag is going to... They're going to Rocket ult, they're going to punny ult, and Mag is just going to jump someone.
I'm doing this my way.
Let's keep fighting
Well, at least he missed.
until we have a winner.
My mechanical friend. Battle judge, jury, executioner!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Blaze of glory. Out of sight. Cover your spandex buttons. Good medicine. Okay, hold your horses.
Dinner time, love!
So close. This is your big chance.
Huge.
I'll patch you up.
Wait, how do you not just like shut this down? Oh, they have time to get out. Called stalling.
Stick with me. I know every alley in the city.
Another name up you. And perfect. By the eye of Agamotto. This is real firepower.
You can just if you go to my Discord, you can post it there, Mosin. I typically don't accept friend requests or DMs. Just as like a little, because otherwise everyone starts to do it.
Cover your spandex butts. I feel so inspired.
So if I do it for one person, then I gotta do it for everybody. But if you go to my Discord community, you can do it, put it in the media tier there.
Oh, shark magic. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. You're welcome.
Your team's just gonna get wiped here. This is like, I have nothing to say on this one. I'm gonna be honest. I want to give you advice, but
2, 3.
I can absolutely review another game. But your game, you got absolutely fucking trolled. Like there's no.
Another epic victory. Big win.
You were forced to solo tank, which means that you were forced to be in the one spot that you needed to be, and you were in the spot that you needed to be. You made a lot of really good plays. I have nothing. This is the first time I've ever had a review where I'm like, yeah, there's not much I can say in this situation. Because like you can't be responsible for peeling the Daredevil and solo tanking at the same time. Like, this is what I mean. Like, from the very start of the game, I immediately identified, like, oh, this guy's the problem. And not a single person ever turned to look at him. What was this game? My first year ever. Still trying to figure out how things work, I suppose. No, you're fine, Bademi. Like, the DD played calculated and like oppressive. And your team was like full autopilot. Like autopilot I would expect from like, I don't know, like Diamond or GM players. Sold you like a 30-year mortgage. Yeah, no, Fright. This one's I know that you said you play tank. Do you play other stuff? Do you play DPS and support as well? Are you primarily tank main? Meg or Emma? No. I mean, he wasn't solo tank Strange. He was solo tank Dino for most of it. And they had Dino for a good portion of it too. So if he went Mag into Dino or Strange into Dino, it would have been fucking destroyed. Thank you, Melson, for the follow there. No, my God. In case you got room for one more, unfortunately realized after the round that DPS Luna, but I still feel like I could have done better uptime. Sure, I can take a look at that. That's a little bit easier. Some DPS games. Okay, some. Because, like, would you consider yourself a flex player, or can you fill when need be? I guess that's what I'm saying. Why is your stuff private? I mean, I can see your stuff here. Do you use AI, Mosin? Okay. Anyway, DPS player, but I like Diamond so much when I learned Hanging this season. Okay. Yeah, no, this one's not on you, man. I have nothing. Like, I can absolutely review a different game for you, but like, I'm not gonna lie, like, your team hella trolled you. And I know this is like, I know this is like a streamer lobby, but like, maybe these guys are just like fucking around and having fun, but like, not a single one of them was doing what they needed to do. And oddly enough, Anu, the cap 1 trick or the cap OTP or the cap main is somehow outperforming the DPS. Like, what? Don't know if I have any good games. We can always do it another time if you want, Fright. Like, if you want to wait and have another game, I'll absolutely give you another VOD review because, like, you just got hella trolled this game. I'm going to be perfectly real. Like, there's not much for me to say here when you're in the position you need to be in as a solo tank most of the time, and you're holding that space, and, like, you can't be expected to peel and hold down the front line at the exact same time. Like, yeah. If you want to wait, I'll absolutely remember this, and we'll just do it another time. And you want to wait till you have a better game, because like I'm not going to make you pay for that one and count that as a VOD review, because that's some bullshit. Like, I'm fucking rolling my eyes into the back of my head here. Like, that one's not on you, man. Yeah, if you want to take a look at some games sprites while I go over Middy's game, like we'll do that. Your recent history. Oh, fuck. Wait, hold on. Let me check again. Right. Oh, no wonder you wanted a VOD review, but like, you want me to look at what'd you say? Shin Shibuya, this one? Support one. Jot down notes. Hi, party people. Thanks for D&G for the VOD review. No, thank you, Justin. Happy to help. Hopefully it was helpful in giving you some information that you might not have had before. Okay. We'll do this one, then we'll go to Middy's afterwards. What you do for my rouse? Hold on, let me bring you down. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate that. What do you do if your team can't take advantage of the opportunities you make? You try and see why they can't take opportunities. Like maybe there's a daredevil on the back line that you need to deal with. But sometimes at the same time, like even when you are a tank, like you create openings and your team just can't capitalize. Or I mean, if you're, whether you're a tank or a DPS or a support, sometimes your team just isn't very good at being able to take advantage of the opportunities that you create because they have someone running it down on your team. But sometimes it's as simple also as like realizing like, oh yeah, there's someone on the other team that's carrying. I need to shut them down like that daredevil. And then maybe you can adjust to that. But yeah, you got to figure out why your team is not able to take advantage of those opportunities. And sometimes that literally means hand holding them through the game. And because like realistically, if you put your team in a 5v3 scenario, they should win that mathematically. Like on paper, there's no reason they should lose a 5v3, especially if the two people that you're distracting are the enemy supports, right? But occasionally your team does some dumb shit and you're like, oh, we're dying. Like, how are you dying in a 5v3 when they have no heals? Like, oh, there's one daredevil is completely destroying, or there's one daredevil, there's one Black Panther is completely destroying the entire team. It's like, okay, then you need to change. It's like, okay, well, attacking the backline isn't helping right now because my team can't survive without me. So I need to figure out what is stopping them. And if it's the DD or the Black Panther, then you got to switch and focus onto that instead. So yeah, try and figure out like why your team can't take advantage of those opportunities. Yeah, it's something they don't know either. Communication helps.
Be your best self. Why'd we stop, fighter?
Put a roof over your head. Yep. Good shit.
That's much better.
I feel it though. Sometimes you're not hitting your shots, you clap a little early.
We're finding our need some help.
Rotating's good.
Thanks so much.
They are down people. You can be aggressive. At least a little bit.
Systems restoring.
Your team is all spread out. I hope they have a plan. You can cycle your E quickly, like to get onto the penny and then quickly heal her back up and then push it onto someone else again.
I am barely harmed.
Your rotations aren't bad. You could play...
How? You're frozen.
Oh, gross.
I like the cold.
I feel so exposed.
Okay, the aim at the part might be the only thing, but like you're not like fully warmed up, let's say, you know.
That one hurts. Thanks so much. You need to stop that vehicle in its
You're
tracks.
alive. Good, good.
Fear best self healing. Why would I need healing? Better stop that vehicle.
Are you duo with anyone here at all, Twitch? Fright?
Feeling fantastic.
Say Twitch.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Yeah, these are VOD reviews at the moment.
I suck. What am I? Invisible?
By the eye of Agamotto!
I'm stuck. I never thought I'd be sad to see Delta defeated. Fire mode.
I mean, you know how you fucked up. Hey, thank you for follow there, Sunflower. How are you doing? You're solo? Okay. You review exactly positioning, alt usage, target priority, all of it.
They faded halfway. Stop them.
I mean, like I'm a DPS main, but I can flex to all the roles, and I have a positive win rate on all of them. So someone's gonna have to deal with that flank Luna. Is that the only support they have? No, a triple support. So that means someone is gonna have to mark her, and it can't be you or the Invis woman. Someone's gonna have to deal with her, but you're knowing her, she's gonna like Luna does a shit ton of damage, so you just want to stay out of the LOS of that.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Shields up.
How is someone always dead?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
That's how.
I can be reckless now.
Okay, it's not bad, not bad, not bad.
I suck.
You're down support ult though.
Powers of mine! Magneto!
A feast
There you go.
for my crow.
I am ready to put on a show. I am ready to put on a show.
Hope I make the cut!
We're finding our groove.
What was your peak rank?
Clearly, you needed some help. You stop them in their tracks. You're up, little one.
Wait, why are we stopped here?
We're better when we work together.
Mouse died, keyboard died. I sent a message. Alright, you got a kill,
I
so
can
it all
be
worked out.
reckless now.
You're kidding me.
Powering up.
There's no way that like you're playing like this and your peak was a GM1 when like the Celestial Eternity players were playing like ass last game.
Center stage.
Okay, right there.
Anyone willing
That
to
one was
help?
on you though. Yeah. He did burst him rather quickly, but yeah. Always do damage, but if your teammates ever die, then you're like as a support, you're like, oh, that one's on me. But like your rotations are good, your positioning's good.
Okay, and a little
Like I just watched your Groot fire an ult into a mag ult as you were down like in support ults, and you managed to still like hold on to the objective. Yeah, aim. I mean, like aim needs work for sure on Luna, but like
Much better.
decision making's there. Aim can be got. You can get aim over time.
Need some help.
Oh,
I'm hurt.
no, he got pulled in.
A nice deep freeze. Shield up. A little help.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Take a look behind you.
us against the world.
What's your sensitivity at?
stop them.
Yeah, the flake. I agree with Ply. The flake needs to be on different people.
Spider mode.
DPI 3.5 cents. That's a little high, no? I just want to say that your Psylocke guy on YouTube is so helpful. My girlfriend recommended me since I started playing DPS for the first time yesterday. Hey, awesome! Welcome to the DPS side. Psylocke is a lot of fun. I hope the guide was helpful, and I hope it has helped you win some games. I've been playing any cap lately? Only a little bit here and there. Like for the people who don't play main, yeah. Did he not hit anybody?
It's spider time!
Does this guy like have a macro that he just has like he just ults like the Groot ult just automatically pops off every time he hit the Groot ult goes off? Like DPS arc this season? Oh yeah. Everyone just say fuck playing support. Let the DPS players who are insta-locking this whole time play support. As I think I enjoy DPS as much as I do. DPS is fun. The problem is that most people just don't give like DPS players want to sit there and pretend like DPS is hard, but they just don't want to give away the secrets as to what makes DPS easy. That's all it is. We're doing here. We're coaching. Yeah, we're VOD reviewing Twitch here. Right now, the biggest thing holding you back on Luna, I would agree with Ply, is your mechanics and just like maybe your who you're flaking.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Maybe could have ulted there. Yeah, probably should have ulted there.
Your powers are
Called anticipation. Yeah, but he did it twice. Like legit. You have a large mouse pad? Definitely lower sense, never got used to it, so it's like to high sense. Okay. 48%. Your shots aren't that bad. Your accuracy is not that bad. You're just kind of like not hitting the shots, I think, like when it like really counts. You have ult, you can push up. Because now if you ult back here, I'll die. I worked out. It was really close though.
I am ready to put on a show. I am ready.
This guy's like permadead.
in your face! Goodbye!
I am ready to put on a show. I am ready to put on a show. Shields up.
By the
Only
eye
60
of
seconds left.
Agamotto!
Us against the world. Shields up. That one hurts.
Yeah, you're DPSing too much. Critical.
Shields up.
By the
Only
eye
60
of
seconds left.
Agamotto!
Us against the world.
Which is not a bad thing. I don't want to say this, sit there and be like, oh, you're support, you should be healing. Like, no. It is good to DPS. Let's just find that balance. Who's the flake on right now? Nobody?
Hope I make the cut!
Do I throw like a girl?
Never gets old. Yep. I saw that one over there on the left, but all good. Shit happens.
Down to 30 seconds. Hang on for just a while.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Thanks so much. I like the cold.
That is much better.
Final 10 seconds.
They play a lot. An extra large mouse pad and a Death Adder mouse. Yeah. And you just flake that whole time. Yeah, flake usage needs work. trying to figure out who to put Flake on, you can try putting it on Flake on the DPS pool because he's usually the one like dying the most, and maybe that would help him stay alive or play more aggressively and actually like work with his plays. You do play really far away from your team as well, which like isn't too terrible. I see what you were doing in terms of like the logic of like being near the doorway for the Spidey.
That one hurts.
A couple of times you're missing shots, but situations like this is where it held you back. Is when you're playing support, when you're playing Luna here, you've tunnel visioned a little too hard. When there's times where your teammates are critical, and you got to be there to keep them alive. Because like yes. The goal is to do damage for sure, but your first and foremost goal is to keep your teammates alive. Keep yourself alive, then keep your teammates alive. You first, then your teammates. Because like right here, there's no snowflake on you. There's no snowflake on your Invis or Groot. And it doesn't take too long to attach the snowflake to someone.
Do I throw like a girl?
That was gross, by the way.
I like the cold.
So like, that one you might not have been able to notice, but yeah.
Down to 30 seconds.
Like you can cycle the snowflake around pretty quick. Your Hawkeye main, due to his nerfs, been forced on other roles, been playing a lot of DPS Luna on an alts, have become brain rotted. Yeah. That is a problem of like, and this is what I get on people for whenever they play in low elo and they fuck around too much, is it's like, it sometimes instills bad habits, because the only way that you get better is by playing against better people. And when you play on alt accounts against like low elo players, you tend to learn bad habits because you get away with shit that you normally wouldn't get away with. Which is not a bad thing. Like it's limit testing as you're learning a new hero on an alt, and you take it to a main, and you're like, okay, what can I do? What can I not do?
I like the cold.
That is much better.
Let's be
That
honest.
one hurts.
Leave that to Khonshu.
Yeah.
Thanks so much. I like the cold.
That is much better.
Your aim is struggling a little bit here.
Final 10 seconds.
Fear Magneto!
Rotating the snowflake to people who will use it more often or who need it, like, you know, you can put it on the DPS pool, let them off angle, and then when like a tank gets low, you can immediately cycle it to them and heal them back up to full, get it healed up faster. You can use it on yourself when you want to do a little Spider-Man. Making sure you prioritize healing people when they get low, and prioritizing keeping them alive. And mechanically, you know, you are just missing some important shots at times, which is just like super important for like Luna and stuff. But okay, we're getting some White Fox. I only know a little bit of White Fox. I don't hate this. Trying to find her and then harass her is not bad. Your shots bounce off the floor, bounce off the floor. Nice. There we go. This is good. I like this. Luna is like flank Luna is especially bad when she's left alone. But when she's a lot of times what flank Luna DPS Lunas do is they overextend really, really far. That is an easy pick, which I assume now means that you get to walk down the rest of the teams, which is why he's probably going to kill himself right here. Okay, they got the res on the Luna, but it's fine. Like, your shots bounce. Like, that shit is really annoying. There you go. This is good. Wait, this is really good. Team's dying, though. Okay. It was good, and then it was bad, I think.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Good. Unfortunately, you lost one. And then you lost another.
Who just showed their stupid faces?
Okay.
Yeah, what?
I'm hurt.
You are. I feel like myself again. You're ready for it.
That's much better.
Thanks. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Please.
Hey, mind if I join? Come here, spandex-clad buds.
Did their feet miss a bounce to them? Yeah. Okay. I mean, obviously you flip this fight, right? Go for the limit. Oh, yeah.
Back in the hunt. Predator. And prey. Nice finish.
There you go. Good kills. Team's making up for it. Kill the Spidey. Kill the Spidey. There we go. Okay, okay. Help the team. Kill.
The hunt continues. Finish. She strikes true in there. Feeling fantastic.
Yeah, your biggest issue is your mechanics
Help
in
get
terms
that
of like your
vehicle
aim
to
and like your tunnel
assassination.
visioning. Tunnel. Did I say that correctly? Tunnel visioning. Tunnel vision.
Neon crowds in a giant spider club.
Tunnel visioning.
Definitely took them.
Oh, yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
Back in the hunt.
Usually live late. Oh yeah, I'm always live late at night. I am just somebody who can, for some reason, never sleep at night. I like that name too much. Yeah, you just die or get out now.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Yeah, you're missing, like, you hit some good CCs, but you're missing some important ones. Mad. No. Here. Ad starts. Ad is already out. Is the ad running? I'm gonna let the ad run. Shaggy. Shaggy, I was trying to sell. Effective range of 30 plus 5 for the shots to teleport. Able to kidnap for dash reposition. Ult is only useful for team falls up. Melee mode duration is dependent on tails. Oh, 10 seconds max. Interesting. Have to have Prime to do that. Valid. A little too aggressive. I wouldn't say it's too aggressive because she's not dying with it. She's not being pressured. The problem is that like she goes aggressive and then she takes an angle and she applies pressure, but then her teammates are dying as well because she's not helping either. Or she's not helping on that end. Like it worked on the first point. But also at the same time, like her teammates also should have done some other stuff differently in order to try and stay alive. But because yeah, as a support, you want to play aggressive sometimes. Like you want, like if you play back as a support and you just kind of like primarily heal, you're kind of banking on your team, you know, winning the game for you if you heal really correctly. And sometimes that's all you need to do. Sometimes you have really good teammates and all you have to do is heal bot and they're just going to win the game. But sometimes you have really crappy teammates and you're like, oh, I have to do something. I mentioned you miss opportunities for charm sometimes. You mean to like charm on like the front line or something? Is the ad over with? Okay, yeah, I normally stream this late because I'm a night owl that can't sleep during regular hours. This is actually early for me.
My spirit pulls me back to battle.
Oh yeah, the 75 average viewers would be nice.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Cause like I don't hate, you know, because there's different play styles, right? Okay, this is good. While they're res, you still gotta go for the kills. There you go.
By the eye of Agamotto!
My life force is
Good save.
Against the world! Behind you!
Beat her ass. Nice. This is good. Where's your team?
Love that healing feeling.
I sense them. Close.
Follow up. Up your Iron Fist, do what he needs to do.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
If this vehicle started climbing walls, we could finish in no time. Run, Fox, run! What time? Much better. Perfect synergy.
Tunnel vision people not knowing when to check on team. Yeah, that's the biggest problem right now. Is like you tunnel vision too hard, and you got to remember that your team still needs you,
Almost
especially
there.
when
Don't turn back now.
you're running triple support now, so it's not so bad. Now you can play more aggressive. If you're running triple support, then like yeah, one of the supports has to go aggressive. But when you're running double support, like yeah, like you usually have to like turn back and look a lot of times. Frontline, get them out of position for a moment, make them vulnerable. Yeah, so like cloak blind. I can see that.
This is real
Great for right there.
power.
Director's injured. Mayday.
Where was it, Play? You mean the cloak and dagger? When did you cloak and dagger all do?
If this vehicle started climbing walls, we could finish. Run, Fox, run! What time?
You must be back in time. Wait.
She strikes true, Lindia. I'm hit. Help, please. Cover me.
Oh, you mean like
I'm hit.
you mean back here?
I'm hit. Cover me.
By the eye of Agamotto!
My life force is exposed.
Chongo and Shiva.
World!
Do you think you should have done like you should have like stuck near his team like during the cloak and dagger ult?
I'm hit. Cover
I didn't
me.
like completely hate that. I mean, he pulled out the support ult, but like what happened to his team afterwards?
Just keep focused, Spider Zero. We got you.
Hope I make the cut.
By the eye of Agamotto!
My life force is exposed.
Us against the world!
A little help, please.
That wasn't bad. It worked out. It was risky. But he pulled out a support ult and he got a kill on the Luna at the same time.
The dragon unleashed.
I don't hate that.
Oh yeah, the good stuff.
Yeah, I mean the team backed up and they kited away from the cloak and dagger ult. No one died.
Finish in no time. Run, Fox, run! What time? Much better. Perfect synergy.
Look back at least once. I mean,
The glory of Quinlan.
considering the stuff that I saw his teammates do earlier, that was actually not terrible.
Another loser punch.
I wonder what point you guys are at.
Firepower.
I am ready to put on a show!
I'm trying to figure out like what chat is seeing and what I'm seeing. It's not really the play, but it's a bad habit you see. I mean, like I can understand that, but
Spider Zero, we got you.
This is real firepower.
like he saw someone out of position and he wasn't getting pressured by anyone.
Is Cosmic Yard. Who cares? I'm an easy target.
Good timing. Perfect synergy.
Hope I make the cut. Fear Magneto!
I'll just thread that needle. Unfortunate.
Fear Magneto! Fear Magneto!
I sense them. Close.
Did we mean to go to the Iron Fist? Because I feel like that's a no. Or like maybe you did, and then like the shield was just like. Yeah, I could have stayed with Invis.
Tandy needs help.
Your attacks are futile.
Just panicked, yeah. I mean, if you would have like TP'd in place with the Invis and you could have like walked in the room together with them, would have been fine.
By the eye of... I am
Healing feeling.
Double KO! Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Excelled super aggressively to get picks, but when matching an enemy support ult, probably try and play it safe. True, but I don't know if necessarily like going back in that situation was the play as like White Fox, because he wasn't getting pressured, he was getting ignored. Like he had a full ult, he had an ult going, he had full health in his ult. Like I don't know, in that situation, especially like you know, given the rank and everything,
Don't mess with the amazing.
that was good.
We got you, Spider Zero. Let's ride.
Oh yeah, baby.
I don't think in that moment it was that bad.
Ice gets the world! I'm pleased. Cover! My spirit steadies. That's it! Don't
This is
let
too
anyone
much.
stand in
Wait,
your
no,
way.
I mean, no, never mind, Steve. It's your ult on the ground that you're in.
This is real firepower.
Much better. Damage. Damage sustained. Need assistance. My
This
spirit
is
steadies.
real firepower.
I'll get you.
Collision just blocked the entire 3 supports of healing from that group.
I'm
Get
back.
that vehicle moving again!
Slide this time.
The White Fox like she's Ultron. I mean, they're running triple support, so she kind of has to.
I am ready to put on a show!
Okay, this isn't bad. Your team counter ults?
Shields up!
by the eye of Agamotto.
Hope I make the cut.
I like the idea. You just
Shields up! I'm here!
By the eye
Anyone willing to help? Shields up!
like this Spidey shouldn't even get an uppercut on you. We're doing a VOD review, Gillis. Hey, well, yesterday's looked at TP with your DPS pool and ult.
by the eye
The coordination was good. It's a little slow to react on some things, though. Like, you have TP here, you're taking damage, time to get out, yeah. Your team still ends up winning, but yeah, you're dead with ult, and that's bad because you want to be able to use it to play aggressively in this
I've survived
situation,
so
right?
much
This is the
worse.
part that, like, really sucks, because now, it's not bad because it's clear that you win here still, but, like, the reason why this is bad is that if you live in the situation, you push up to the door and you hold them at the door.
Needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
I didn't want to waste it since our invis ulted. Yeah, no. It was fine to hold your ult. You didn't need the ult for sure. But you did have your TP up in order to get away from the Spidey.
I've survived so much worse.
Only 60 seconds left.
In your
What am I? Invisible?
I'm hit. Cover me. Shangwe Shiga.
careful or we're gonna get it from behind.
So close. This is your big chance.
You're going deep with no backup. Maybe it works out. Works out. Can't believe no one just turned on you.
Double KO.
Didn't the entire enemy team just focus that ult? Am I crazy?
Us against the world.
Don't mess with the...
The current score is 3-2-3.
Yeah, team not
Time
really
to
doing a whole
switch
lot to
things up,
heal.
including which side you're on.
After party in the Batmobile, and you're all invited.
Well, no.
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
Those beacons don't grow on trees, you know.
I'm hit. Cover me. Isolation. Breaking the hunt.
Almost about out.
Down to 30 seconds.
You're about to get Kiriko.
Run.
This was not the play. FYI. You're on defense, you need to hold on to this point, and now you're in a shit spot.
Almost about out.
Down to
Like-
30 seconds.
I know you're alive, but you 100% should be dead. The moment that you TP into a team on defense, is the moment that someone like me is going to fuck your shit up. 100%.
Nice finish.
But hey, could be worse. Careful with like the TPs and
Hope I make the cut.
I'm hit. Please cover me.
Hope I make...
Please cover me.
I'm not gonna lie, this guy got fucking bursted. What happened? I was gonna say, I was like, yeah, you probably should have healed this dude, but no, he was gonna die.
Hope I make the cut.
That guy went from 300 to 0 in like 0.75 seconds.
Final 10 seconds.
Yeah. Now your support's pressured. Yeah.
The game told me so.
Hope I make...
Please cover me.
I gotta play White Fox.
Looks like we've got ourselves. Hope I make the cut.
I mean, you're following up on like what the Deadpool's doing. Keep your rocket alive.
Seconds.
Like right now, you're taking a lot of pressure and you're shooting the tank. Which, if you're taking pressure, it means your teammates are taking pressure. And now that your rocket's taking pressure, he can't heal. He's got to back up, and now you're taking pressure as well. Yeah, a lot of it is your
Keep fighting until we have a winner. Us against the world.
you kind of get tunnel visioned on support by being a little too aggressive on the wrong targets at times.
Fox on the run.
I don't hate you going after like the Luna and getting those picks when you did. Like no one was pressuring you, in my opinion. No one was like CCing you or going after you, so it felt fair.
Change action.
Real firepower.
Spirit steadies.
White Fox can climb walls, can't she?
Beacons don't grow on trees, you know.
There sure are a lot of
More bad guys.
This should be fun. I'm an easy target here.
I'm the best there is.
I think overall, like, your decision making's not bad. Your positioning's pretty good. Mechanically, this round is where you've struggled the most. You just missed some shots that you really needed to hit. Rip.
Fox on the run.
I would allowed to take the roof uncontested, yeah. They had lost people.
Better stop that vehicle.
Like, we know that they use support ults as well, which means you want to get in there and use ults quickly before they get a chance to use their ults. There you go. Okay, good dodge. They don't have support ults. I'll dump them. Ultimates overtime. There you go. Okay, this worked out, but I do want you to notice that their Cloak and Dagger had like 99% of her ult, right? In the previous fight, they didn't have their ults,
On the run.
right? They use their ults, which means that like the moment that you guys regroup in this situation, now your team is on a timer.
Fox. Fox on the run.
My back.
Fox on the run.
Because it's only one more fight left, you just need to clear them off of the point.
Stop them.
In this situation, the more time you wait, the more time you hesitate, the longer you give them to like build their ultimates. Which means like in this situation, like I know that you're waiting for the right opportunity, but you gotta just like alt dump into them and make sure that they don't build up their next support ult. Especially when you know they don't have support ults on top of it. You just go after them. Going after the rocket, not quite the play, but going and switching back around to the Cloak and Dagger, good. There we go. That's fine. All tracking's hard, yeah.
3, 2,
As a support though, like that is definitely what you need to do.
time to switch things
You
up,
need to be alt tracking as a
including
support.
which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Why is Rocket running that close when he's using right click? Listen, there's lots of questions we have. How's the DPS fault for inside take the roof when DPS aren't doing something? You have to step in. True. Also, that's true. But like, yeah, they were down people when that. I think that side pushed up because the just got bursted like crazy. So running triple, yeah.
That's the good stuff.
A magic into an Iron Man, which is Iron Man Bucky. Oh, you're fucked.
See them? Right there. I'm hurt.
Well,
A little help, please. Vortex field. Clear the way. I'm hit. Cover me. Thanks so much.
Hope I make the cut.
Down to 30 seconds. I'm hit. Cover me.
Hope I make the cut.
Down to 30 seconds.
this is such a disorganized mess. I feel like you heard the Iron Man, so you went to go pester him to make sure he wasn't harassing your team. Not the worst idea because you are technically acting as like the second DPS, or one of the supports needs to. Rank is this? Diamond after placements, I think, or somewhere Diamond during placements, Diamond 1 during placements. The DPS pool does kind of like go in off on his own. Shouldn't be. You have a magic into an Iron Man and Bucky. Your invis died, being in a really bad spot. Like maybe you could have been there to heal her, but also at the same time, like you are running triple support, so I think that she would actually die that quickly. Get out of dodge moment.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. The final 10 seconds.
You're gonna go to TP, which is good decision making.
Relay deployed.
I'm opening a portal.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Good medicine.
Armed and dangerous! This is again! Power!
Yeah, you're just gonna die. Nothing safe.
Again!
Okay, your biggest thing holding you back is, I would say, mechanically, you're missing some shots that you need to hit. And then your target prioritization is that you're going too aggressive on support without remembering that you got to keep your teammates alive. And I think the combination of those two is like kind of like what held you back this game, because it was still rather close. But like if you had either or a little bit better in terms of like keeping your teammates alive, you could have won this game. Or if you had a little bit better mechanics in terms of like hitting your shots and being more damage focused, you could have won as well. If you polish up both of those things, you can definitely carry a lot better. Because yeah, like there's like you had the right idea. I saw there's a couple of times where you either reacted quickly but you missed the shot, like on a strange ult. But then like other times where like the Spidey like jumps in on you and you react too slowly. But if you hit some of those important shots, or if you TP out just in time to keep yourself alive, like that could be the thing that like is a game changer in terms of that quick decision making could be the game, all that's needed in order to win the game. Television too much when you commit to plays that you shouldn't. Yeah. It works when you're like, especially trying to climb in like lower elo games by playing aggressive, because players don't really know how to play against it. The higher you climb, the more it's about that balancing act of, okay, how aggressive can I play in order to try and make something happen? But also as a support, what do I need to do to keep my teammates alive? But yeah, that's why I know that you said that you tried slowing your sensitivity before and didn't really work out. So you can try that again, but if that's not the case, maybe just playing some more aim intensive heroes for a little bit, and so that way you can get some better muscle memory, some more exercises on like hitting those shots more reliably. Because there's like I said, there's those times where you had the right idea and I saw the charm or the icicle come out, you just happened to miss. And that could have been what was needed in order for you to like hold on to space longer. Some people play too aggressive on Fox, though high level players keep saying that heal buying as Fox is playing it wrong, but it's balanced. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, is it's like with all supports is, healing is a balance. It's a balancing act. And Ply knows this. You don't want to just heal. Most of the time you don't want to just heal, for sure. But, if we go back. Here you have ult, so you can play up and play more with your team. I think he's just trying to avoid the Spidey.
That one hurt. Don't give them another inch, or else.
Because like even like right here, you're clapping. You should be hitting, because that clap hitbox is so generous. You should be just like hitting the Spidey every time. When I support, it carries over. Yeah. Like here, you missed the icicle, right? Like slow down and like hit those shots. It's better to take a shot that takes you a half a second longer to line up than it is to miss the shot.
I am ready to put on a show. I'm ready to put on a show.
Going for kills as support is not bad. It's just it's only bad when it costs you your teammate's life. Like right here is exactly what I'm talking about. Shooting the strength, like he's not gonna die, but he is, and he is. And now we lose one, and we lose one of our damage dealers. And the only other person that's alive right now is the Deadpool that's kind of been dying.
Against the world.
Every time I see DPS players like POV in game, I'm like, no wonder they think the role is hard, man. Like, DPS players are like, yeah, I ran forward and I pressed all my buttons and the support was able to press all their buttons and the support lived. It's like, okay. When Spider-Man pulls, it's easier to predict than freeze. Yeah. That's what I mean. Is like the decision making a lot of times is not bad. It's just the mechanics of like hitting those shots and then
That one hurt.
not tunnel visioning on targets that you want to kill.
I am ready to put on a
Where
I'm ready to put on a show.
right, just kidding.
Denizens of the deep.
It wasn't there then. It was when the Invis woman also. Yeah. Yeah.
Shields up.
But there's also
By the
Only
eye
60 seconds left.
by the eye
like you had that.
What am I? Invisible?
I feel like you
by the eye of Agamotto.
I'm invisible?
bad for saying couldn't Daredevil run, not only and kill everyone. Carry out. Yeah.
By the eye
Like your crosshair's there. Yeah, see what I mean? This is what I mean. Is I'm like, your crosshair was there, and then you jerked it to the right.
toe.
Like you had the freeze. Oh yeah, the snowflake rotation too. The snowflake rotation is clear on that. That one too. Your snowflake rotation on Luna was not optimal in terms of like, you know, switching it either to yourself or other people. Like, yeah. Boom.
I'm stuck.
And this right here. You miss the freeze, so they get the Luna. Ah. But yeah, I'm not sure what we need to do to help you with like your mechanics of like hitting those shots. But he plays like an Ultron. But yeah, that's that one was easier easier to review for sure. Like, you know, damage is good, but damage is not good if your teammates are dying when you possibly could have saved them. Or, you know, prioritizing staying alive. Like, there's a lot of times it feels like you panic a little bit and you're like, oh crap, I gotta get out of here. Oh my goodness. Hey, thank you for follow there, 4am. How you doing? Oh, no, this checks out. This makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Say less. Jesus, man. Is Hawkeye that bad right now? You kind of a little bit of everything. Rest in peace, Hawk. Triple hours. Dude, I'm just saying, like, that's not triple hours. It's like, look how many hours you got on Dino this season. That's impressive. Not use what's hard to stay alive. Oh, true. It is hella dive meta right now. Since you're late, but overall, you want a low enough sense that you're forced to use all your points in your arm. Healthier too. Yeah. You don't want to. You don't. That's why I like his sensitivity is 3.5 times 8, so that's 2,800. So his is 2,800, which means that like
It appears some timelines feature a very
So this is
different version of me.
mine.
Here they come now.
Mine's at 1408 EDPI. And if I put this at it's not 2, probably like 1.75. Yeah, that's gonna be really difficult for me to hit. You're aiming with your wrist, essentially.
Step aside.
Yeah, because the slightest movement is going to make you jerk. Wait. What if there's 2 problem enemies? You can solve both of them, but it requires you to switch characters or roles. Example, not enough healing to sustain, but if you switch, there won't be enough damage. Or there's a BP and an Iron Man. Solving one allows the other to go free. You switch to the one that's the biggest problem.
Here they come now.
And you can always, like, even if there's a BP, you can switch to like something like Hela and deal with the Iron Man, but then you can still deal with that BP as Hela if you change your playstyle around to like mark him. Because like I play Psy, and if I see a BP, I'm not switching to Namor. I just keep playing Psy. I just change the way that I play. Same if there's a Daredevil. 1600 times 1.75 equals 2000. I nailed that shit. Yeah. Like, I can do a full 180 with a wrist movement. Like I'm just doing this right now, right?
What a disgrace.
And the problem with playing like with a really high sensitivity is that every little movement that you make turns into sort of a big movement.
You're mine.
Double KO.
How
Let's do a
sad.
7-day training
The
on it.
enemy has
Dude,
arrived.
who has 7 days? Oh my goodness.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Oh my goodness. Okay, okay,
5.
okay.
That's amazing.
Step aside.
6 in a row. Way to go.
I used to play at a high sensitivity like this. It's killing me. I will say, I used to play at a high sensitivity, and I switched to playing at a lower sensitivity. It took a couple weeks, or 2 or 3 weeks or something to adjust. But now it's much more natural, because now you can see, like, in order for me to, like, 180... I cross about 7 to 8 inches on my desk.
You're mine. Did that hurt?
This is the reason why, like,
Double KO.
IU players or pro players
That's
typically
3.
have low sensitivity. Now, I'm not saying that you can't have good aim with high sensitivity. Some people do make it work. So if you want to stick that route, you absolutely can. But
Double KO.
Come now.
That's 3.
definitely get some more reps in and playing those hit scan characters. And if you're playing support, do damage as long as it means that your teammates don't die. And don't get too tunnel visioned, because like as a support, you need to have your eyes all over the place. This is the part where like support is very difficult because you need to be able to see everything, right? You need to be able to know exactly who needs healing, who needs damage, and this is the part where it's just, you know, when people say like, oh, support's an easy role, it's like, yes, if all you needed to do was heal bot every game and only just like right click or whatever, but you're healing 5 other people at once and keeping yourself alive at the same time. Joe player on Twitter had his at 800 3.5 cents. Felt comfortable for me. It used to be 800 1.1. 1.1 seems a lot more natural. I mean, like
Here they
I
come
said,
now.
I used to play with high sensitivity. I used to play with a tiny little mouse pad. Now I play with a giant fucking mouse pad. You should do it a month. Jesus. Yeah, arm for macro movement, wrist for micro movement.
On to the next.
Double KO. That's 3.
I'm like the worst position to
They
aim to.
just keep falling.
How do you edit your sense? First, you set your... First, you set your Logitech sense. You go to your mouse. You figure out your DPI. I don't know why it says I have, like, different slots. I can only use one, so it doesn't really matter. Mine's set to 1600. Once it's set to whatever you want in there, you go to here. This is your other multiplier. Whatever your DPI is,
Here they come now.
1600 times 0.88 is 1408. So that means my sensitivity, eDPI sensitivity, is 1408. If you have it set to 800 on your mouse and 200 in, or 200. If you have it 800 in your mouse and 2 in game, that's 1600 eDPI. Make sense? So when people are looking like, oh, what's your mouse? Like, this is what it is. You don't have it? Do you have, what kind of a mouse do you have? Any suggestion for aiming on controller? Actually do not. Does your mouse have a button to swap DPI? It does not on this one. The Logitech mouse? Do you have the Logitech G Hub? Because that's how you set it. If you have the Logitech G Hub, it should be able to auto detect which mouse you have. Can I see sled? Oh yeah, it's got to be a G Pro. Is it your mouse? Okay.
Double KO.
Yes. Step aside.
That's 3.
But like, I don't, you know, honestly,
Wow, 4 in a row.
It's over.
honestly, Fred, I don't dislike your level of aggression. Typically, the problem with most supports is teaching them to be aggressive, and not just like sit back and heal bot. Like, I don't think that's bad. We just need to now take your level of aggression and pull it back a little bit, and remember to always keep an eye on all your teammates as well, and try and see, you know, who you can keep alive, right? Because once you do that and you balance out those two, you'll be fine. Because yeah,
It's over.
most people have the opposite problem, but I think because you're coming from a DPS mindset, it's a little bit different.
Double KO.
Make sense?
You lose, demon. Step aside. The enemy has arrived.
I see why your Dino win rate was so good too, because like your Dino decision making was good. I just feel so bad that like that game you got like, hella trolled, man.
Mind over matter.
And you were. That's crazy, man. Huh. It just could be early volatile seasons and stuff too. I think based off of the way that, like, if you keep playing Dino the way that you do, I don't think the GM1 will be your peak. That's for sure. Mitty, are you there? Because like legitimately, this game where you had like 3 streamers who are normally high elo, you were the only one that had like really good decision making here. Like, it surprises me. If I didn't see any of the names, I would have never guessed it was these 3. Yeah, okay. You know, the tanks to have it as much success. Yeah, I think Dino just happens to work differently in that way. Like, it could be this thing where your play style and the way that you like to play kind of just happens to sync up with the new hero. Right? And sometimes that happens in games. Sometimes you just find a hero that you click with. And that one just like it just makes sense. Right? Hi, Kadri. How you doing? I am going to go to the bathroom first here. I have been hydrated. Anyway. 1600, but what's it set to in game, Samantha? Wish I had a donut. Hi, hi, hi. Okay. Let's see. We are looking at. Who am I looking at? Which one is MIDI?
An opportunity for combat.
The front flip was good timing. Flame Brother on red. I really gotta learn White Fox. That way I can fucking review this shit better.
I grew
You
up
have
with
to
other
stop them from securing the mission area.
The division has become my home.
You know what? Hold on. A little review.
White Fox on the hunt. Try to keep up. Our prey is in the open.
No. Whatever. Doesn't work if I do that. See. Alright.
Outmatched. Our prey is in the open. Run, Fox, run! Ancestral power. Yeah! And mine!
Double KO! That's 3!
The fox claims its Chongwet Shigon!
Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing!
Fox Foku! Ah!
Okay. Flame Brother.
There, ahead. I found them.
But I do like doing this at the start, like before you walk up, you just sit at the back, you heal, you try to get a layout of like what you're going up against. Holy damage.
Damage sustained! Need assistance!
Not bad, but we are not on the same page as a team. That one's a positional mistake.
Director's injured! Mayday! Damage sustained! Need assistance!
You might just not have seen her there, but yeah, like to keep yourself, especially when you know that like your team is down. Simple rotations of like being in spots like this where you can just isolate the target, especially the ones that are critical. Whenever you see someone's critical, and you need to heal them up, put yourself in a really safe position, and then just focus on healing them up. Unfortunate though, you also might not have seen her, which is that's fine.
My spirit pulls me back to battle!
But yeah, just as the same as like a DPS, you want to isolate the target you're shooting at. You want to isolate the target you want to heal whenever you're playing support as well. Eliminates a lot of the damage that you can have coming in. Hook, in her ult provides target HOT and momentary invulnerability. Yeah. It makes it so they can't They can't get CC'd and shit.
I am vulnerable.
Uh-oh. Careful looking away like that. Because we just saw thing like dive in there and get blown up before, and here you look over here, maybe to get like a lay, but yeah. We're trying to see what's going on, but yeah. I see through your right click too. Fortunately, we missed. Play a little bit slow when you have that right click, right? Don't be afraid to like line that shot up. There we go. Your team got a kill right now. Top right. Liz Luna did something. Did something crazy. That means that now they have less. They have less. They have less of an ability to do anything, even though that the hell is about to get rezzed. During that time, the hell is getting rezzed. That means they're still down a player. So apply a lot of pressure in this moment before the Hela can get back and like help her team. Go around. Unfortunate. A lot of stuff going on right now. Right. Team had the advantage. We had pressure. We play aggressive. Unfortunately, our team loses pressure. Because like right here, I wish you had your right click. Unfortunately, we lose Squirrel Girl. And then we lose another. We lose two. With them being down two, I would not, even though like there's people up there. If you see it's the Hela and you see these people, there's not really much you can do. But with you being down two, definitely prioritize keeping your team alive and seeing if you can't follow up on like what they're doing right now. Because yeah, hitting those shots is just something that's not going to happen. Good morning, Fleet Command. How are you? Director Hanfons? I don't hate trying to make play here. You are down. This is fine to die, honestly. They use the support ult, which is fine.
I've survived so much worse.
Because you lost that fight anyway.
Why would I need healing?
What is this DPS Luna doing? Okay, she traded with the DPS. You are solo healing. Okay, whenever you can tell that you are solo healing, you cannot do damage. You always have to prioritize keeping your team alive. This part sucks. Dude, why is it with every single game I'm VOD reviewing today? It's just teams are just fucking trolling, man. Good rotations. Good.
This is real.
Break that. Break that. Nice. Careful. Yeah. That was good. Would Hey Bobs. Wait. How you been? It has been a while. Where have I been? I've been around. Where have you been? You had TP up here when Groot ulted. I don't know why. Help me verify this. My instinct here, because the rotation here is good. She's solo healing essentially because Luna is DPS Luna, right?
I'm hit.
She moves to the right to avoid the damage from the group, which is good, and the damage from the team, which is great. She's healing her team. The ult here was good. I agree with that. But would you TP and then ult in this situation? You would, right? Hi, Little Mac. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Just to like help like shield some of the damage and then immediately flip it. Because we already won. I mean, like it was obviously a good play. Like you already won with it. But I'm just curious on like if that works or not.
This is real firepower!
TP Saloon is a new shotgun bunny this season. Yeah. Yeah. TP. Okay. Yeah. So when they Groot out like that, especially if you have your support alt. Yeah. But even if they're already hit with the projectile, like TP in there to block the attacks from like the head on. And then you can alt. Thanks for asking. Of course.
Battlefield medicine.
Yeah, you won, which is good.
Love that healing feeling.
Do I have tomorrow off?
There we are. King strike! Efficient! You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Did tank reviewed? Maybe. Let me find out if I have tomorrow off. I'll get back to you. Maybe, right? Hard maybe. Okay, so here's how you play with a selfish, shitty teammate. I'm not saying the Luna's not getting kills or anything like that. I'm saying that you're stuck solo healing. She's getting kills, but she's also dying at really terrible times. And it also means that you are solo healing, which means that you have a heavy uphill battle. When you guys are playing with a selfish teammate, instead they're not going to coordinate with you, so you need to watch what their movements are going to be and coordinate and follow up on like what they're going to do. So she went in there and she got a kill, which means that now you have to play ultra aggressively, right? It's not an option. Yeah, good. Oh. Unfortunate right click miss. You're in a bad position to just not be able to like heal. This, I feel like you were baited by your Luna, and then you turned around and you're trying to help your team, and now you put yourself in a position where you have to turn back and forth a bunch. Unfortunately, this is just a get out dodge one. I think we should. To be fair, you did get partially baited by your Luna.
Damage sustained. Need assistance.
Oh, activating Fox Ult makes you CC immune and vulnerable while transforming. That's good to know. And going cap when there's DPS Luna, just enabling them with dive and having another support ult is huge. Yeah, that's actually a good idea.
Hell unleashed! Fox awakens!
You gotta take.
You're gonna teleport more for the shield and healing too on Fox.
I specialize in grievance and revenge.
I need to learn White Fox just so I can fucking VOD review it even better. Because I can give fundamentals, but
Nice finish.
in terms of micro, I'm gonna struggle with. Fuck, why am I master streaming? I missed him.
They made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle! I'm hurt.
Keep your ugly friends in the
This is literally just like
Better stop that vehicle! An opportunity for combat.
Okay.
The hunt resumes. Healing. Why would I need healing?
Leave them to my
Strange beasts from Midgard's death. I'm hit.
You're seeing an ult down, you're gonna
Saving your
win.
group for a post-battle snack, Eivor.
Let's run.
Yeah. Don't use TP to engage unless you know you're going to win the fight. Yeah. Because your TP is going to be the one thing that is supposed to get you out of jail, not into jail.
Better stop that vehicle!
One of my favorite support. Everyone's playing Fox, man. I just need to get on the Fox bandwagon. Jesus. I don't hate the right click there, trying to go for the group bait on it. But
Hits the ground! No chance to stop them!
Disappear!
I would keep the pressure up. Hopefully your teammates get out. I would ult here. Yeah.
Damage sustained.
In this situation with these people low and you having your ult available, I would just rip the ult. Your ult's support is you want to keep your teammates alive and you don't want to lose that momentum, right? Because the moment that these people drop, like the moment people get critical or get close to critical, just rip the ult. What rank is this? This one's platinum. Because yeah, once we lose, because like especially with like that many people critical at once, you're not going to be able to heal through all of it with just like your left click, right? You guys still cap it? Yeah, now we're just losing people. Oh.
All right, that feels better. Fire from This is real firepower!
Yeah, your hesitation got the best of you there. Use right click off cooldown for the burst heal, but then save it when I suspect an ult. That's pretty good. But your right click is also the charm, right? The one that like pulls people in. In for Natsu Vod. 5-second cooldown. Yeah. You can use it pretty frequently. Charm burst heal. Okay, yeah. The charm is really powerful. You better use it in a group. Yeah, stop ults, yeah.
Love that healing feeling.
But like right there is a good example of what I'm talking about. Just like,
Stop them in their tracks!
hey, thank you for the follow, aesthetic. I appreciate that. How are you? The biggest problem people have is just hesitation. Like, is this the best time to ult? Is this exactly when you wanted to ult? No. But if you ulted now in this moment, Rocket wouldn't have his ult. You have Hela ulting already. You can combine the pressure being applied. The cart is about to move up here. It's about to cap the point. Like, just rip it and go for it. It's about controlling that tempo, right? Controlling that momentum. And like right now, like your team started with the momentum. Thing goes in. Thing goes in, gets low. Thing, unfortunately, because he gets low, then triggers the Luna ult. Luna then ults right afterwards, which then triggers the enemy invis ult. And here, I don't blame you for not walking into that, and your team should be getting out of it, but there, now you see that they're low, you just rip it. And you keep that momentum and that pressure going, because the moment that anyone dies, you're going to lose all that momentum, you're going to lose all that pressure. Because like, yeah, they're not in the best, you're not in the best spot in terms of like them having low enough health to really matter, but if you don't alt right now, you lose all of that pressure that was, you know, you already traded Luna and Ninja's alt for anyway. So it's very much like when you're using a support, playing support, not just using your alts to counter other alts, but also to hold on to that pressure that you can keep applying to the enemy team. Because even though, you know, they're not necessarily low, they might not necessarily have, hopefully, cooldowns or something. Oof. Yeah, some of their cooldowns are still low. But yeah, you're still applying pressure by allowing the convoy to move up. So don't be afraid to rip it. Fox teleport up? Yes.
Damage sustained. Need assistance.
What is your sensitivity at? There's lots of really high sensitivity here, it feels. Hi, Saul Goodman. How are you? Okay, we need to see fast forward. Yeah. We saw this one.
Damage sustained.
Only 60 seconds.
Punisher for the Groot walls. I don't even think the Groot walls have really been all that bad. It's just that you're solo supporting at the moment. Team Diamond Two Peaks, my team versus Celestial opponents. Nothing wrong with matchmaking, right? Well, the rank resets. People love rank resets until that happens. Also, you know, I just got to say, I saw some people who were Eternity Peaks playing on a team today with Mr. Fright, and you know what? I think Fright with the GM1 Peak was playing better and smarter than the Eternity Peak, so I'm not sure rank means much anymore. In game is far. Holy high sensitivity, MIDI. Do you always play like that? Is that? Do you have like a big mouse pad or a small mouse pad? Do you have a big desk, small desk? I am impressed.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
They hit a checkpoint.
I'll just use
Now might
MMR.
be a
I
good
mean,
time to stop them.
I don't know.
Good timing. Perfect synergy.
I have the occasional game that's like an absolute stomp, but like you have games like all the games I've reviewed tonight have had people doing trolly shit. And it's like, is it the matchmaking's bad, or is it just the fact that the Rivals community is uniquely dumb?
I'm good to go.
Leave them to Khonshu.
You hear the Namor on your right. Care. Oh.
Love that healing feeling.
Thanks for the torch.
I sense them.
Either you didn't hear the Namor on the right, or you just didn't care because you knew he wasn't going to kill you. Big old desk. Because of wrist issues, I got a secondary, smaller one. You have wrist issues? I mean, it's just not there yet. Oh, I believe you, Ply. I have no doubts. It's just... Brudda. Both dumb and bad? Yeah. You still hear me? Yeah. Like, I get why people think the game is, like, difficult. The game is simple. It's just resource management and trading. But yes, I would be, like, if you have wrist issues, I'm concerned about your sensitivity being so high on that alone. Because yeah, I can tell that your sensitivity being so high is going to make it more difficult for you to like hit your shots. Yeah, especially your
You can't hurt me.
Only 60 seconds left.
Could we have? I don't think we could have saved him. No, he killed himself.
Thanks so much.
Like,
Only
He died there, and that one's not on you. If you TP to him, you die too.
60 seconds left.
I says more attention control, considering for how high that sense is. Yeah, it's really, really high.
Good to go.
I'm concerned about your future risks. Oh, no. Okay, that person you could have kept alive.
I'm good to
Unfortunate. That one you could have kept alive. Just if you rotate to the left, but like right now your team is staggering pretty hard. This is just a get out of dodge moment. This is over. Hope we go deeper. It's flat. I don't know. Things can work.
Down to 30 seconds.
Yeah, that might just delay the inevitable. Yeah, Mac, exactly. You can lower it a little bit every day before just like going cold turkey, but like this is my frustrated face. Not with you, Mitty. You're doing fantastic. Rivals players are obsessed with gimmicks. Every game is a fucking gimmick. It's oh, I saw this on TikTok. Oh, there's a player who hit rank 1 doing this one time. Yes, that player hit rank 1 when Saipe was out at dinner with his friends or something, right? Like, that's when that person hit rank 1. Saipe, who doesn't play that way, is consistently ranks 1 through 10 whenever he wants to be. Like, can we stop with the gimmicks? Can we stop with the flank Lunas if you don't understand how it works? Please? I'm sure they're going to be like, well, look at my finals at the end of the game. It's just like, yeah, but... Yeah. Play around with lowering your sensitivity. If you have a large mousepad MIDI, use that to your advantage, and then eventually get to the point that you're all the way down to like 1. Maybe 1.5 if you're at 1600, okay? Remember, I'm at 0.88. Because, yeah, if you already have, like, wrist issues, that high sensitivity is really going to fuck with your wrist. That's just a health thing. But, yeah, anyway. I just, like,
This is real!
Okay, now the claws come out.
Because, like, this also means that, like, you... With a Luna that does that... This is what you tell your team to just, regroup. Oh. Okay. Go for kills in the ult. Not a bad idea. Timing on the ult. You're gonna make it
By
any.
the eye of Agamotto!
Shields are down.
Here's the thing though, it's like it's not working. You know what I mean? Like in this game, it's not working for their team, but there's the Luna's still not changing. I'm gonna report this Luna after the game. I'm not gonna lie.
Current score is 0-2.
It's
2.
me again, old buddy.
Because like by not healing and not helping take some of the pressure off of MIDI, that means that it doesn't give me an opportunity to say like, MIDI, here's what you can do to try and like make a play, because all I can tell her to do is basically just heal bot. Why not go 3 supports? I mean, like, I would be up to the DPS. But the DPS aren't doing it. Like, yeah, that could be a solution, but I mean, like, convince the DPS to not DPS. I'm already trying to convince the DPS to not go DPS Luna. And now I got to convince the other DPS to go to support when I couldn't get him to go to support in the first place. Like realistically on paper, you're not wrong. 100%. Just go 3 support and let that Luna go DPS. But these two aren't going to do it. The difference would be if they just insta-lock Spidey, though, then maybe somebody else would realize, because like you can't see healing numbers in game. So maybe then somebody would realize that they need a second support and they would switch. Did you go over that game with Ryan Mason with Star-Lord? No, I did not. I don't even think there's anything to go over that game. Our team lost the mental and our DPS were just getting mad diffed. I'm going to play some quick match tonight. Some taller teenager was acting all high and mighty. 9-10 quick match. I don't even know. Terrible win rate this season, but I feel like I'm getting better at this constant state of discouragement, motivation. Early season games, don't worry about it, man. I have to rewatch it. You want me to rewatch that one? Only throwing if they say they're DPS. If they don't say they're DPSing, I mean, like,
Vengeance is mine.
I can see where you're coming from, but also at the same time, like, I've been playing with enough of these players that I'm so irritated and I'm so done by the Jitward copycats, the Toothless copycats, the Flank Luna copycats that, like, to me, it doesn't even matter whether there's like a win or whether the person wins or loses doing that. Like, I'm reporting it because of the fact that I'm just fucking tired of it. Like, it's an entirely selfish thing that, like, it puts everybody else to play around your dumbass than actually play around like a team. Like, it's just, that's what I mean. All the times that I've seen this Luna do this shit, like, yeah, she's gone in and she gets kills and then she dies. She gets kills and then she dies. Like, it doesn't do anything.
Whatever that freaking thing was,
It was way too often. Yeah, I'm just tired of it. Because people are just like, yeah, I'm just playing the game I want to play. It's just like, right, but it's a team game at the end of the day, and we all have to work together. And if one person is selfishly fucking running it down and we all have to play around your plays only, like, it just sucks.
that healing feeling.
PvE every single time, loses a rank up, yeah. I earned as a VOD review, it makes me actually get a game worth a review. I mean, Zyron, anytime you want, man. You already know that.
God, I smell fish.
But just, it's anytime. You find a game, you let me know. No rush. So I can watch it? Yeah, I can get it afterwards. Got 2 picks and died. If somebody got 2 picks and died, we would call it a good pick. Yeah, in that situation. Because he comes back fast. But it also depends, like, because like games can be easier and shorter. Games can be easier and shorter, but people just don't want to make it that way. I know you're loving. You stop by here more? No, stop by whenever you want, man. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
So far, everything's fine. You have Luna on the right angling, which is good. It creates an off angle. Careful, no one's looking at your front line, I think, right now. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. You're in this situation, especially when you start to see like there's a punch or whatever. Like, here's the part where it's bad. Like, you put yourself in a position where you're forced to look like left or right, and you want to like rotate yourself away from the damage and from the danger, especially on defense where you're just trying to keep people alive. Like, you want to try and prioritize like just making sure that your front line holds and you keep everybody up. So like if as you start to take damage, instead of like looking right and left, you rotate away and start to heal your team this way, and that way you can still use this rock as cover. You can still heal from over here, and if your Moon Knight still can is still off angling, you can see him from over here. Supports, you want to keep everybody in your LOS so that way you're not constantly swiveling your head, because the moment you swivel your head is the moment that someone falls over. That's the worst portfolio with, yeah.
Disappear! My friends are here! Thanks so much.
That was bad. We just were ulted. Oh, could be worse.
Form change active.
Not gonna TP.
Unseen assist.
I hate this. Yeah, the mistake happened earlier when you just need to like rotate back a little bit. Keep your team in your LOS.
This time.
When you're playing on defense as a support, your primary job is to make sure that everyone stays alive. And when you're playing support on offense, your primary job is to try and help secure a pick that allows you to move forward. So sometimes it means taking an angle and making an aggressive play. You always want to be trying to do, of course, dish out damage, but to me personally, your first thing that you always want to make sure that you're trying to do on defense is just make sure that you stay alive and your tank stays up and your tanks stay up. So, yeah. Let's need to teleport. Tanks for the shield and use that moment to heal Scrogon back to focusing tanks. There could be that. Like, there could be some stuff that she does, like, faster. But it's like, I like to be in a position where I rotate myself in a way where I'm not having to make, like, very fast, like, sudden decisions if I can.
Tippy-toe spotted bad guys. Ooh, a touch of healing. Run, Fox, run!
Judge, jury, execution.
This is to get our dodge moment. Plat is such a weird place. Would it have been worth it to ult there? Oh, he got pulled down, that's why. Tried to save Squirrel, not bad. Yeah. Is the ult instantaneous or do you die in your ult? If the ult is instantaneous, worth ulting to keep yourself alive. If it's not instantaneous, not worth it. Because you get iframes? Okay. Okay, yeah, worth it to ult there. You ult to keep yourself alive.
Maximum pulse.
Okay, yeah. If that's the case, then yeah, ult to keep yourself alive there. As a support, always ult to keep yourself alive. Well, not always, but I mean, you get the idea. Like, you primarily want to keep yourself alive in case your team might need you, because now, like, you can always charge up another ult. Supports charge ult up really quick, too.
Needed that, thanks.
I appreciate you.
This is real firepower!
Counter ult? Counter ult? Yeah.
The moon has set.
Gotta remember, like, now all of the healing that you're doing during this time isn't charging your ult up anyway, right?
My spirit pulls me back to battle.
Like, if you had used it in the previous fight, you would have been able to hold space longer. You would have been able to use Luna ult to counter the rocket ult.
Some help.
And now as you walk up, any of the healing that you do isn't going to go towards an ult, and it's going to be taken away from Luna's ultimate charge. Oh, this is good. This is good. I like that you're not letting him do that, though.
By the eye of Bakamoto!
Yeah. Now this is like 3 fights that we haven't been able to use your ult. I do like, however, the fact that you turned, you heard the Punisher, and as everyone else was just ignoring him, you were like, nah, I'm not going to let you like walk up for free. As a support, you can still fight back against DPS in that way. So even though he was flanking, I do like that you, without needing to kill him, right? You just did damage and just said go away, right? That was really huge. So that was a good play. But yeah, right now we're just hesitating too much and we're not feeling confident in our ability to like make a play with our ult.
Clear the way.
The hunt resumes.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Because you gotta remember too, like when you use your ult, you buy your team time to charge their ultimates up, which then once they get their ultimate, they can use their ult and then that buys you time to charge your ult. Continue that cycle. You don't go down there to save the Groot. I mean, like, yeah, it wasn't like the, going down wasn't necessarily like the best idea, wasn't necessarily the worst idea. Could have saved the ult. That was just a shit ton of damage.
Director's injured. Mayday.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Yeah, just taking too much damage. Don't be afraid to just pop your ships, keep yourself alive. TP on point, TP in place if you have to. But like right now, each time you die with your support ult, it just gets worse and worse for your team. And Luna's about to charge her next ultimate before you get to use yours.
That put a spring in my step.
Disappear.
Maximum pulse!
Not sure what we're aiming at there. I think you're just like thinking that you can go through the fog. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Ult here. Ooh. You cut it close, but yeah. Watch, look. There you go.
Double KO.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Do that. Just do that every time. You get low, you pop that ult. You almost hesitate a little too long there. But your hesitation is just like what's hurting you on those ultimates. It's like you're afraid to use it because you're afraid for it to go to waste. But the moment that you popped it, it got a lot of value.
Need some help. I like the cold.
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
What timing? Perfect synergy.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Thanks so much. I'm hit. Cover me.
I mean, he's dead. Don't worry about him.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Right away.
Think again.
I like the cold.
Anytime you hear judge, jury, executioner, or legendary, you run for the hills. You get to some place where you can keep yourself alive and you just run the fuck away. You find cover because, yeah. Especially because, like,
Damage.
their spawn,
I'm hit. That one. Cover me.
like, you have the contextual clues. You see Punisher ulted Moon Knight here,
Judge!
and then you hear Judge, Jury, Executioner, and now you know, like, okay, I just saw Moon Knight die here. He died to Punisher. He's over on my left-hand side. I need to get away from this side.
Execution!
And then you kind of like back closer to it. Get burned up in CC hell, so I hesitate. Don't hesitate. Even if it gets burned up in CC hell. Like, it's better to use your ult and maybe not get the best value out of it than to not use it at all. Right? You'll always charge another one. Hesitation is what hurts players,
My
like,
spirit
sometimes
pulls
the
me
most.
Back to battle.
We are Groot!
And honestly, there's a few times in this game where it was your hesitation.
This is
Oh, this is a good time to hesitate going in now.
Run, Fox, run.
That put a bringing my stuff?
Ooh, careful TPing in.
Power the eye.
You have time. Play slow. Back up so you can see your team.
Oh yeah, baby.
Good.
That's the good stuff.
There you go. Apply pressure while you wait for
By
your team
the
to come back.
eye of Agamotto.
Oh yeah, baby.
You
By
had
the
shift.
eye of
You had shift.
By the eye of
CC immune effect from give her CC immune too. She has CC
Oh,
immunity
yeah,
when she
baby,
transforms,
that's the
but
good stuff.
not from her right click or whatever.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Yeah, you hit it too soon, but it did actually get on top of him at the right point.
It's the grand
I got a bit looser with it. Felt like I got more value. Yeah.
That one hurts.
To see also which hit. I mean, you didn't have your right click exactly
My
like
spirit pulls
ready.
me back
You
to
did
battle.
have it. It just happened to miss. But it was really close. Like you didn't have like wiggle room on that to make it easier to sort of like slow down, land the shot. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, so this game was a little bit harder because you had a flank Luna on your team that just like was not healing. That just made your life like really fucking difficult. The biggest thing from this has just been like hesitating when your teammates are low or when you're low, and not using your ultimate. Hey, thank you for the follow there, Ruffles Fluff. Fun. That hesitation is a lot of times what people get frustrated by whenever it comes to like supports. It's just like you use that ult, you keep us in the fight longer. Hey, thank you for the follow, Daenerys. How are you? So don't be afraid to just rip it and keep that pressure going, right? Support ults charge rather quickly because people in this game are always taking damage, right? They're always taking damage versus like dishing out damage, not always so much. So don't be afraid to always be trying to use that ultimate to hold on to that momentum, to help secure those kills, help keep your team alive more than anything, and help keep yourself alive. And, you know, whenever you're on like defense, like I said before, rotate in ways where you're constantly sort of like keeping an eye on your teammate, right? Join you in the practice range. Okay. One sec, Shaggy. Oh, here's me and Ply supporting. Did I die? I feel like I died here like super quick.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Namor subject over me.
Looks like the mission area
Do I
is
die?
yours to capture now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the next round.
Ow! That fucking hurt.
Here we go. So my team moves in,
I feel like I'm so good.
and I push forward, and I back up so I can see my team.
I am strengthened.
I back up so I can see my team. I push forward with them.
On the chaos.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Team play. That's me.
Your team's
I'm always
capture
wanting to
progress
put myself in a position
Armed and dangerous.
where I can hopefully see my teammates. The only time I'm playing aggressive is when I have my ultimate that I know I can use it.
This is real.
Oh, I fuck up here.
Power.
Wait, don't I fuck up here?
I'll patch you up.
Yeah, but you see, like, as soon as I don't have my ultimate,
Don't mind me.
I see that I need to keep my team alive as we're holding on to control over the objective. Because we have control, I'm trying to back out
Patch you up.
and keep my team in my LOS. Right? You see, like, Ply here, too, is doing the same thing. We're trying to back away to keep each other keep the team in our LOS, so that way, instead of us having to turn around, we're looking straight ahead. And that way, too, when people want to get to us, when the enemy wants to get to us, they have to come directly at us instead of, like, attacking us from behind. 65 kill game on Rogue? What? How long did that game go on? I'm up today, so glad you're alive to distract me. Oh, I'm sorry, Somniquil. How am I supposed to go to the practice range?
All right. Do me a favor, go Strange.
As Sorcerer Supreme, I oversee other magical adepts.
All right. Turn on enemy.
All those crises I quietly
Grab an ult.
put out, you have no idea.
Grab an ult.
By the Eye of Agamotto!
So there's that method.
Yeah.
Now grab another ult.
By
Oh, you
the
have it.
Eye of Agamotto!
I did it too soon.
It can't hold a Gumiho.
Hold on, let me turn off my cooldown.
I'm opening a portal.
Okay. Pop it.
By the Eye of Agamotto! Our enemies are near.
So those are the two methods to try to keep in mind. Aside from just doing that, like let's say for instance, if someone is close by to you and you know that he's gonna do it or whatever, and especially if you don't have your cooldown, right? If you don't have your, just prepare the shift, and
Yeah.
it's the same thing. They anticipated that Strange was gonna ult.
Yeah.
Groot right there. So the right click was fine, but also just in case, in the event that you don't have your right click with you, you can just shift it
Yeah.
out, and then
Which is
it's
not
kind of like the what?
the like, because the right click was like 1 second and it was popping up at the exact moment that he was using his ult. Whereas like it probably would have been
Yeah.
better to go for the shift, because at least then you know for sure the shift is available instead of the right click.
Right. It's exactly the same way the other night when we were playing that I blocked the Groot ult. I shifted and actually blocked it with my PP.
I'm opening a portal.
So like it's just one of those things you want to try to get comfortable with actually using.
Yeah.
And then if you go Wanda, this is another thing because it gives you the CC immunity. Woo!
Quite a misstep. Enemy and I'm opening a portal.
Okay, go switch Wanda.
Hold on, I'm testing something. What is it? Wait, what did I do before? Did this before, right?
Pentagram of Farah. I'm opening a portal.
I swear one of these is supposed to... One of these is supposed to work. Okay. Okay, do not judge.
Pentagram of Farah. Our enemies are near. I'm opening a portal.
What are you doing? Oh, I almost killed you.
There's a way, like... There's supposed to be a way to like do the portals correctly to where it actually makes them fall right through, and another way where they get stuck on collision instead. I thought.
Do it on me.
No,
I think
so-
it's having some issue with like a stationary.
Yeah, but like that's not what I mean. It shouldn't matter if it's stationary. Whatever. I'm just gonna switch to Scarlet Witch. What am I looking for? Scarlet Witch?
Pop your ult.
Kale.
I did it too soon. But even then, like if I keep on doing it too fast. This one's a little bit harder because you have to like time it a little bit better. There you go.
There's an invuln.
Fate is sealed.
There is an invuln.
Run as user and not as admin. That's just
Oh, and then also, I forget about it too with White Fox. But when you go into your White Fox, if you right click, you give them slight momentary invuln, and it gives them a pretty good heal boost over time. So like in that instance when they were on the second point and she went White Fox, and I don't know, whoever was like further deep, she or they tried to chase and like get to them to heal them instead of just right clicking on them and giving them that heal boost, and they could have stayed back in the area with everyone else. So that's one thing to try to practice. I need to work on that as well. But yeah, the right click actually helps out a good amount for someone who's isolated in a like and not close to you.
Yeah.
That one's on you, mate.
Makes sense.
Okay, that's all I wanted to do. I'm out.
Oh, the one where they said nice job, Bucky. To be fair, turns out it was the Bucky saying nice job, Bucky. I didn't know that you could like box ult and you could time it perfectly with a whatchamacallit. You right click on Fox to give the heal session immune. Yeah, you always want to use your shit as often as possible. You don't want to like the more you let your resources sit in the bottom right, the more they're not getting utilized, right? When they could be getting utilized. But if you also don't want to waste them either. That's what makes hero shooters interesting. Managing those resources is what makes it interesting. It's not the aiming. Oh. Captain Anime Hills #1 Aaron vs Shaggy. You can do Star-Lord versus Psylocke.
I am Groot!
Let them come and face.
Oh, this part sucked, man. I went in at the right time, but like what happened here? Because I was on top. He fucking walled me off. It's like, dude. So yeah, there was this, and then there was at what point I was solo tanking. Yeah.
That perked me up. I am wounded.
So now they can't walk forward because they don't have a tank. And at this point, they're like, just ignore the Star-Lord. Like, why? How did you die? That's why I'm like, there's nothing to review. Like, why are we running triple support when the one off tank is marking the one DPS that's actually a pro player? This is the guy they told me to ignore, by the way. Genius decision making. Like, there's nothing to talk about here because it's just like, this is the point where I was like, we're gonna lose this game. And this is where Pi was like, yeah, but you see how we're not taking space now?
That perked me up.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! That is much better.
Because look how much value I get right here. Alright, right here. In terms of keeping there. Too busy. Yeah, that was when they were like, oh yeah, just ignore the Star-Lord. I'm like, you could have told me you were moving. Whatever. Whatever. Keeping them busy still allowed my team to take space. hate quick match people. No, they're the worst. No, my team was just getting like hella diff though. And they just didn't know what to do. They were so lost. The game was so frustrating because like I really actually wanted to play against Rymazine in like an actual match. Gino was confused and thought that no, I'll do another VOD review day soon, but I should probably stop because I did not get much sleep last night and I'm feeling exhausted. But with cheaters going around, I might just be doing another VOD review day real soon. I want to keep streaming. I didn't miss anybody, right? This is me trying to be an adult because I'm like, I keep forcing Shaggy to stay up till like 4 or 5 a.m. because I stream. And if I stream any longer, someone's going to raid my ass. And then I'm going to be stuck here for another 2 hours. But I need to be a responsible adult and go to bed. But yeah, no worries. I will do another one real soon. Let me see. Who is... Who is streaming right now? Mal Chronicles. Aquagun is streaming with a Shigo. Got Plasma Wim streaming. Salting sucks. I am a 3D artist for an independent game studio, and I still have some work I wanted to catch up on. So hopefully I do have tomorrow off so that way I can catch up on it on my day off. But yeah, I didn't miss anybody, right? Everybody, by the way, thank you for the VOD review donations and stuff like that. I wasn't planning on it, and I just kind of like fell into it. I hopefully you guys got some helpful information out of it. Yeah, MIDI and Fright, try lowering your sensitivity a little bit, or at least like especially MIDI, because I am worried about your wrists. I'm actually gonna try that out real quick because you have the same sensitivity here.
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
Let's see, it was 5.5. I wonder where you got. Who told you 5.5? Holy.
Here they come now.
For sure. I'll do more. Oh my goodness, MIDI. I'm honestly surprised you have the control that you do. Oh, you guys want to see the... I can give it to you. Copy another big streamer sense. Ah, but we don't know what their DPI... Because, like, depending on your... They didn't have 1600 DPI 5.5. There's no way. Yeah. That is a fast for sure. Yeah, have at it, Skip. Oh, it was a terrible, terrible game that we should have won. Right play. Plasma Wimp is lane, so is Aquagun playing with... Should we... Oh, I wanted to swap to DPS so bad. My DPS had lost all their mental, and I wanted to fight him because I thought I could, but you know how it goes. People just don't want to, like, as soon as they lose the mental battle, they just kind of give up. Oh, I wanted so bad to actually fight him though. But look at this. Look at what me and Ply had to work with here. All right, like I did pretty good, all things considered. 27-9. Yeah, mental fortitude does not. You do not have mental fortitude in Rivals. It just doesn't exist. Oh wait, Aquagun's got a partner push. Okay, we got to go to Aquagun then, I guess. 27-9, solid, right? When you look at Rymaz, you know, enemy team 615. The rest of my team's got like 16 deaths, you know. And there's me, 27-9. Yo, yeah. Oh no, Oasis was Jeff. Yeah, huge Oasis. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna raid Aquagun because it says she's going for partner push. That's tough. We're all trying to go for that partner push. But thank you everybody for watching me today. My impromptu stream that happened a little later than I wanted to because I took a nap. I appreciate everyone. I will do more of these, I promise. I do want to record some videos so that way we have some for this week as well, but I do want to spend more time doing VOD reviews and other stuff, just like helping you guys out because, you know, it's rewarding. But yeah, got a lot of stuff going on this week, both also with life and everything as well, so I'll try to do what I can. And yeah, everybody have a great day. Everybody have a great night. Yeah. I really appreciate y'all. Yeah, I'll do more of these, Little Mac, for sure. This was kind of like impromptu. But I'll definitely... I don't know. I got to put out more videos. I'm slacking on that. Anyway, take it easy, everyone. Goodbye. Twitch viewers, go give Aquagun a hello and help her get to that partner push. Requires 75 average, so good luck. I say good luck because if that makes any sense.
Yeah, my mom makes appearances. My
Anyway,
sister does. My dog
YouTube.
does.
Good night, everybody.
Yep.